Okay, guys, so let's start with the topic equations. And guys, are you all here? You know, I know what are in equation chapter, how the students study the equation chapter. Just go with the easy part of the linear equation. Then they just go with the easy part of the quadratic equation, how to get the roots and all. But the institute never asks that questions. And if you look at the previous year question, that definitely the weightage is of 3 marks. Minimum, I'm saying 3 marks. Sometimes they ask the question for 4 marks. But yes, the minimum and maximum weightage can be 3 marks. And if you'll see that, guys, sorry, okay, I have shared with Gomti. Please make it available if possible before the second break. You just need to get print out and make it available. 2 books are there, one chart book and one is concept handbook. 2 notes separately. Please make it available as soon as possible. Okay, guys, are you all here? Shall we start now? Uh, Same, guys. Now, please, guys. This row, this, guys. I request all of you. This class is organized for you. So who has to take care of the class? Me or you? Me. Me means you. Okay. So guys, please take care of the class. I am here to teach. So I have to take care of the content. I have to take the 100% charge for the number of questions. I will take charge for the 100% clarity. I will take care of that. You guys take care of the class. Guys, are you all here now? If any student talk, okay, it's your responsibility. Please silence or go out. Don't let me say that. If any of your friend is talking, guys, make them silence, because it is at the end, it is your loss. Trust me, guys. And trust me, we are having a less time and more content to deliver. More extra time you give me, I will take more extra questions from the main question bank book. Guys, now see, in this equation chapter, we have to cover the linear equation, quadratic equation, and cubic equation. Guys, we'll cover many things, but I just want to show you which is the point which give you the trouble in this particular chapter. Which point give you the trouble in this particular chapter? Nature of the roots, nothing. Guys, see, this kind of question, this, guys, this is the manipulation which is created by the equation chapter and which disturbs your mind, which disturbs your flow of this chapter. And we are going to have a very good time on this. We'll spend a very good time on this, guys. After that, guys, see this question, the condition that one root is thrice of the other when which of the following equation is true. This question belongs to the, guys, this question belongs to the quadratic equation, but still none of the technique that we normally study in the quadratic will help us out, guys. This is the question, all this question, this is a question of your additional question bank, and this is the same question which they have asked in the ICAI previous year question. If the sum of the roots of the quadratic equation is equal to the sum of the square of the roots of this, then this is equals to. Now this is the question of quadratic. Now see, guys, don't you feel this looks little complicated as of now when we have not started this chapter? But all of you must have studied once in a life. But whenever you're addressing these questions, you always find this very little challenging. Why? Approach, wrong approach. This question is the question of last exam, and this is the same question I always give in my miscellaneous DPPs, guys. This is a question from that book only, and I always say student that this will be asked once in a life, and finally they have asked, and I have filled full of question, guys. They asked this question, that is true. Now see, if the roots of these equations are in the ratio p by q, then the value of this is, guys, very good question they ask, and this is the level of the question that they expect from you. And what you study, how to find the roots, minus b plus minus under root b square minus 4ac upon 2a. You study this. How to find the roots, you study factorization. And they're asking, please go with the advanced level of the quadratic, please go with the very good question of the cubic, please go with the very good word problems. Guys, after this I will be teaching you the cubic equation, and the, guys, cubic equation, synthetic division method is very lengthy, so we have one shortcut. Definitely we cannot apply the synthetic division. Even if I teach you the synthetic division, you cannot apply it. It is useless method, yes or no, guys? After that we'll go with the word problem. What are the two approach to deal with the word problem? And guys, we'll discuss the limited word problem because we have less time. But if I get extra time, guys, I will try to take the number of questions. Is this point clear? And guys, after that we'll go with all the questions of the chart book, and then I can say yes, we are done with the entire chapter. So guys, see, the chapter is not at all difficult, but yes, the number of complications, small complications which are there, I have to discuss that part in detail. Guys, are you getting this point? Normally I teach this chapter for 5 days, 4 to 5 days, with so many good questions, maximum repetitions. Today guys, we have to complete this chapter in 5 hours. So huge difference. So guys, I will be saving my, again I will save my time in writing part, and I will explain one thing at one time, and you have to be 100% attentive. Guys, shall we start now? Okay. Guys, in a linear equation, first of all we'll start with the linear equation. Guys, I will teach you the definition of the linear equation. Guys, we have to deal with the linear equation in 2 variable and linear equation in 3 variable. Guys, there is one theory concept, test of consistency. They should remove the test of consistency when they remove the chapter straight line. Guys, one thing you have to make, please get one thing clarified from my side. The straight line chapter has been removed. I just want to tell you the one back. I mean, I have seen so many, still I have seen some copies of the student, they're wasting their time in the part which has been removed by the ICAI. In the year 2019, there was a chapter equations and straight line. Sorry, in the year 2018. In the 2019, they changed the syllabus. They changed the name of the chapter simple interest, compound interest, and annuity to time value of money. And they removed the concept of the straight line from the equation chapter. And on before that, in the ICAI module, the questions of the equations and questions of straight line were mixed in the additional question bank. Still there, those questions are as it is present over there. But that part has been 100% removed by the institute. They removed the exercise, but by mistake there are some questions which are left in the additional question bank. They introduced the chapter equations and matrices in the year 2019. Guys, in the year 2021, they again removed the matrices also. But since they have created a separate exercise for the matrices, so when they remove the matrices, automatically all the questions of the matrices was also removed. Now guys, in our syllabus, what is left? Only and only equations. So no part of the geometry, slope of the straight line, parallel line, lines are perpendicular. If you find this question in any of the mock test paper or any of the exam, in any kind of test series you are giving, it means guys that test series has been designed without giving any importance. They have just randomly taken the question from the previous year question. And why these questions are present in the pre-YQ? Because that time was there, that was in the syllabus. So in previous year questions are present, but is that applicable to you now? No. So when you are revising, going through the previous year question, don't give a single minute to the question which belongs to the concepts of straight line. That is not applicable to you, but that will be present in the previous year question. So guys, out of that previous year question, you can see now you have to just solve 60% of the question. 40% question belong to the straight line matrices of the year 2019, before 2019, and that is now not applicable to you guys. Is that point clear? So according now institute, no, equation itself is a very big chapter, and they have eliminated two part. So guys, now they will be asked the core part from this chapter, and the core part starts with the type of quadratic equation. And I promise you, you guys will have 200% confidence once we are done with this chapter. I have designed this chapter very beautifully. I have designed this chapter, all the core part, all that part that give trouble to the student's brain in thinking ability. I have resolved that, guys. Shall we start now? Guys, then we'll start with the quadratic. I'm just giving a brief background. Same thing we have to go. Definition, quadratic, how to solve quadratic, factorization formula, relation, nature, useful factor. One more thing, formation of the equation. I will write that over there. In cubic, same format, cubic, relation, useful factor. Guys, this is the flow that we have to follow. So guys, now let's start with the first part. But before I start, guys, whatever type of equation we'll study, either I will teach you linear, either I will teach you quadratic, or I will teach you cubic. My aim in this chapter is fixed. In all the types of equation, what is my aim in this chapter? Guys, my aim in this chapter is to find the value of, guys, you said this with one more thing, find the solution of equation, find the solution of, guys, either saying the find the value of x, or I'm saying find the solution of the equation, or I say the word find the roots of the, everything means the same. Everything means the, guys, roots are normally used in the quadratic and cubic. Find the value of x, this is normally used in the linear equation. Finding the solution is used very rarely, but they use. But all the three things means the same. And what is the meaning of these three things? Guys, meaning of these three things are, guys, just please wait. And guys, the meaning of these three things are that value of x, that value of x which will give us LHS equals to RHS. Guys, we are here to find out that value of x which will give us LHS equal to. Guys, our aim in this chapter is to find that value of x which will give me LHS equal to. And guys, they can ask this in the various words. They will ask find the value of x. Very easy question. It gives the clarity. Okay, we have to find the value of x. But even they use the word find the solution. It means find that value of x which will give you LHS equal to. Guys, even they use the word find the roots. Now don't panic from the roots. Roots means that value of x which will give you LHS equal to. But roots are normally used when they're asking the questions of the quadratic and cubic. And guys, find the value of x is normally used when they're asking the question on linear. But guys, they are interchangeable. Even if I am asking the question of the linear, I can say find the root of this equation. Find the solution of this equation. I can use these three words, and all these three words means the same. That value of x you have to find, which will give you LHS equal to RHS. Guys, is this point clear? So my aim in this chapter, whether I teach you linear, whether I teach you quadratic, or whether I teach you cubic, your aim in this all the three parts is to find the value of x which will give you LHS equals to RHS. And that is my aim in this chapter. So guys, now to achieve that aim, let's start with the first part of this chapter, that is linear equation. Sir, what is linear equation? Guys, any polynomial which is having the highest power, as 1, which is having highest power as, variable is having highest power as, that equation is known as linear equation. Any polynomial which is having highest power as 2, which is having highest power as 2, that is known as quadratic equation. And any equation which is having highest power as 3, there are power 2 but highest power is 3, that is known as cubic equation. Is this point clear, all of you? Sir, how to express what is the general form to write the linear equation in two variable ax plus by plus c is equals to 0. Guys, it has no use. I'm just telling you, we have to study linear equation in one variable, linear equation in two variable, and linear equation in three variable. Guys, these three things we have to study in linear equation. I have to teach you a linear equation in one variable, two variable, and guys, what do you mean by one variable? Any equation, for example, 5x is equal to 3x plus 2. Find the value of x. Find the value of x. Guys, and in this question, I have written only one variable, that is x. So I will say, is this a linear equation? Yes. Why? Because this is having highest power as. And since I am using only one variable x, it means this is linear equation in. Guys, if I ask you like this, 5x plus 3y is equal to 3. Guys, can you see the highest power of the variable is 1? Can I say this is a linear equation? How many variables are there? So guys, this is named as linear equation in. Guys, whenever you have the linear equation in two variables, how many variables are there? 2. So to get the value of the variables, minimum requirement is to have the two equations. Having only one equation, you cannot find the value of two variables. Here, how many variables are there? So one equation will give you the answer. See guys, how 5x minus 3x, 2x is equals to 2. So x is equals to 1. But guys, here how can you get the value of x? No, sir, if you have the two variables, you need minimum two equations. Sir, what if you have three variables? 5x plus 2y plus 3z is equals to 3. How many variables are there? 3. So guys, what is the minimum requirement? 3 equations. Guys, now we have to deal with, sir, how to find the value of x when we have the linear equation, how to find the value of variables when we have two equations, how to find the value of x, y, and z when we have three variables. Guys, to deal with this, there is no specific method. There is no specific method. Just get the values, get the x on one side and send every number on the other side. Automatically you will get the value of x. This is only the method that we already do. See guys, we transfer the x on the one side and transfer the numbers on the one side. Automatically you get the value of x. So to solve the equation based on linear equation in one variable, do you have any method? There is no method. Just get the x on one side, send the remaining on another. Automatically you get the value of x. But to get the linear equation in two variable, we have two methods. To solve the linear equation in three variables, we have three methods. Sorry, we have two methods. We have two methods for this. But for this, is there any specific method? There is no need of method. So guys, that's why I will start with the linear equation in two variable. I have not designed anything for the one variable. Why? Because there is no specific method for the linear equation in one variable. But we'll start with the question. Sir, now before we start, guys, I just want to tell you the best approach for this chapter is go from option to question. Go from option to, because I am searching for that value of x which will give me LHS equal to RHS. Do you agree with this? So guys, go from option to question. The option that will give you LHS equal to RHS, that option will be correct. That option will be correct. So guys, before we start, now let's start with this question. Wait, guys, please, before we start, guys, before you start the question, please let me explain this. Find the value of, guys, which satisfy, it means they have clearly said find the value of x, find the value of y. Okay, even if I use the word find the solution of the equation, what does that mean? You have to find the value of y, which will give you LHS equal to, if I use the word find the root of the roots, not root, because there is only one variable, I will not use the word s. S means there are more than one value of x, that is quadratic and cubic. Guys, how much what I will do, that also means root also means that value of x, which will give you LHS equal to RHS. Guys, now here comes the best chapter to develop your calculator tricks and approach, because now in this question, if I ask you take the LCM, take the y on one side, send the remaining on another, it will take so much time and so much space. You have to follow option 2 question. And guys, all this question that I have designed over here, guys, all these questions are only the complex part of your additional question bank. I have not taken the easy questions. So even you practice less question, but all the questions are very much advanced, guys, you will hold the confidence for the easy questions automatically. Guys, so now we have to start with this. You have to go from option to question. Guys, how you will go from option to question? How, guys, here the right, I will just, to save the time, I will take option D. Now option D is right. Option D is how to put -1/7 in the question. Guys, shall we start? I will help you out with one question. Next question you have to solve automatically by yourself. Guys, shall we start? I'm taking the tough question, guys, to explain this part. Guys, now please pay attention. Have a calculator in your hand and please go with the calculation. Guys, go with me, guys. Okay, don't move forward. Hold your calculations with me. Go, guys, shall we start? In the place of y, I will put the values from the option that will give me LHS equals to RHS. That option will be correct, yes or no? Guys, how to, sir, to put 1, it is very easy job. To put -1, it is very easy job. To put 7 also, it is a very easy job. But how to put -1/7? Guys, shall we start? In the place of y, what you want to put? -1/7? Guys, are you having calculator? Just do 1 divided by 7. This is 1/7, but you want 1/7 or -1/7? So guys, can you change the sign? Minus. Guys, done with minus? Now wait, guys, here. Sir, I am having this typed. Yes or no? -1/7. What you want to do? +11. +11. Divided by what, guys? Divided by 6. Guys, are you having 1.0, 1 point something like 1.80? M plus. Guys, we are done with this calculation. M plus. Now guys, let's start with this. Now again we have to type y. What you are trying to type? Y? -1/7. So type 1 divided by 7. Now with a minus sign. Now what is the next part? Plus 1 divided by 9. Guys, you whatever you are having here in the center of this, you are having plus or minus. It means what you have to do. This was M plus. I need to add this or I want to minus this. So should I press M plus or M minus? M minus one time. Now I want the resultant of both these things. Do you have any button? MRC. Guys, are you getting 1.7142? Yes or no? Let's check. Let's put it over here now. If you get -1.7142, it means option D is right. Yes or no? Let's start, guys, again. 1/7 with a minus sign plus 7 divided by 4. Guys, how much are you getting? 1.7142. Guys, can I say this option give me LHS equal to? So this option is right. Rest all the options are wrong. Guys, this is what I mean to say when I said the universal method, generalized method, that is go from option to question. Is this point clear? So guys, whenever they ask the value of x, don't waste your time in getting the x on one side, sending the remaining on another. Whether it is quadratic, cubic, linear, 1 variable, 2 variable, 3, whatever it is, the first preference is going from option to question. Is this point clear? Now guys, I will give you time. Now it's your responsibility to get the answer for this fast. Guys, intentionally I have not marked the answer. Intentionally. Guys, please try to get the answer. A, B, C or D. The option that will give you LHS equal to RHS, that option will be correct. 7 is right answer. Now you can try direct 7 to save the time. But guys, when in the exam, it's better when it comes to practice. The more options you practice, more confidence you will go in the M plus and M minus. And this is the best chapter to develop the basics. This is the best chapter to develop the basics. Guys, I'm 100% sure that we'll achieve the target and we'll complete a very big chapter today again, equations, along with the simple interest. Guys, please solve. Make sure without picking a pen, you have to solve these questions in the exam. Little a bit things you want to write, you can write. But writing so many things, solving the equation is a ridiculous method for the exam. Guys, done? Shall we start? Okay. Guys, are you all here? Now let's start. Guys, shall we start with option D? Guys, shall we start? Let's start. Let's start. Guys, are you all here? Please help me out with this, guys. 12 into 7 plus 1 divided by 4. Guys, are you all receiving here 21.25? Now let's check for this one. Let's check for this one. Guys, shall we start? 15 into 7 minus 1 divided by 5. Guys, you are getting something over here. Should I do m plus? M plus. Guys, now let's solve this. Now everyone knows after solving this, we have to solve this also. So first of all, let's calculate the denominator. Guys, what is 3 into 7 minus 1? How much? 20? Now I will not store it because already something is there in my memory. I don't want to erase that. So I will do this calculation. I will retain the 20 in my mind. Very easy number to retain, 20. Okay. So guys, 2 into 7 minus 5. Whatever you are getting, I have to divide it by 20. Whatever you get, m plus or m minus? M plus. I want the resultant. Guys, are you getting 21.25? Are you getting LHS equal to RHS? So guys, this option is right. Rest all the options are wrong. Guys, just tell me, are you getting confidence in the how to go from M plus, how to go from option to question? Guys, wait. But before we start to move forward, I want all of you, let us try few more questions from the main book. Guys, just for the practice purpose, please solve question number 3. Guys, these questions are just you have to solve it once. No need to practice again and again. Thus, you see guys, I'm using the solution of the, it means what they're asking, the value of x, which will give you LHS equal to RHS. Either say they use the word find the value of x, or they use the word solution of the equation, or they use the word root of the equation. Both, everything means the same. Guys, done? See? Let's see guys, 16 plus 24. Guys, clear the memory. 16 plus 24 divided by 5. Are you getting 8 over here? Let's check guys. 4m plus, now 16 divided by 4, again m plus mrc. Guys, again, are you getting LHS equal to RHS? Yes, so option C give you LHS equal to RHS, so option C is right. Guys, is this point clear all of you? Now, see guys what they're asking. 8 is the solution of, what does this mean? 8 is a solution means in which equation when I will put 8, I will get LHS equal to RHS. Guys, please try. Please try without my help. Guys, just can you say, to save the time, can you check option B directly? I'm telling you the option just to save the time so that I can take maximum question. I'm telling you the option, else I would have not said that. Guys, check in option B. Are you getting LHS equal to RHS in option B? It means 8 is the solution of which equation? Option B. Can I move forward, guys? Now, guys, can I move forward? Let me check whether I can take any good. Yes. This question, guys, Very good question. Try this question as well. Guys, try this question as well. Pick the correct value. They are asking the find the value of x. Guys, m plus m minus m plus m minus. The option that will give you LHS equal to RHS, that option will be correct. And what is there in RHS? 0. So the option that will give you 0, that option will be correct. 10 is right answer. Guys, all of you try. You just need to go from option to question, and you have to, guys, the correct answer is 10. You can try directly 10, but at least all of you try. Guys, at least all of you try. Guys, done? Can I move forward? Guys, if you put 10 over here, let's see. Guys, all of you getting the answer? Shall we start our discussion now? Guys, let's start. Let's start, guys. Clear the memory. Yes. Guys, in the place of x, I will put 10. 10 divided by 0.5 m plus. Now, guys, there is no x, so 1 divided by 0.05. Guys, I need to do m plus or m minus? M minus. Now here again 10. 10 upon 0.005. Guys, m plus or m minus? M plus. Guys, here is plus, na? Now 1 divided by 0.0005. Guys, m plus or m minus? M minus. Guys, to let's plot m plus MRC button. Guys, are you getting the resultant 0? So guys, it means this option is correct because this gives you LHS equal to RHS. Guys, this is how you have to solve these questions. Now you tell me, guys, I have to see, if you look at this, I've taken the tough question in the chart book only, and whatever the extra question I was having, I've made you that revise. So during exam time, even if you solve these 2 questions for the linear equation in one variable, you will hold the confidence. Guys, can I move forward? The good question was, when we look at this kind of option, we panic. But is there any need of panic, guys? No, not at all. Unless you are not having the calculator, you should panic. Since you are having the calculator, should not panic from any kind of complicated calculation or any kind of complicated numbers. Is this point clear, all of you? Guys, now, guys, I said you, there is no specific method for the linear equation in one variable. There is no specific method for linear equation in one variable. And guys, that's why we have completed the linear equation in one variable. I have not given any particular page for that. Now we have to start with the linear equation in 2. And guys, what is the general form to represent a linear equation in 2 variable? Ax plus by plus c is equals to 0. Sir, now here we have 2 variable x and y. So to get the value of x and y, what is your requirement? 1 equation or 2 equation? Minimum. Sir, what if we have 4 variables? If you have 4 variables, you need 4 equations. If you have 3 variables, you need 3 equations. If you have 2 variables, you need 2 equations. Sir, how many methods are there? Yes, now guys, there are 2 methods. One is the elimination method and one is the cross multiplication method. Guys, this method is not at all suggested and preferred for the exam. We have to prefer always and always elimination method. Guys, now let's revise elimination method. All of you already know this method. What you will do, guys? Now let's discuss this, guys. Everyone know, but still we have to discuss. Guys, what are the 2 equations? 2x minus y is equals to 3. And guys, next 5x minus 2y is equals to 8. Guys, elimination method says eliminate any one variable, get the value of another variable, put that value in any one equation and get the value of first variable. Guys, here if I want to eliminate x, guys, even if I try to solve, this is plus, they both will add 8x. And if I want to eliminate, this is only possible when you have 10x minus. When both our variables are same, one is positive and one is negative, they will cancel. And now what is the approach? I know all of you know this answer. I know all of you know this method, but this is a part of the basics of the equation. So let's discuss it. If you are having any kind of difficulty also, that will be resolved. And guys, we'll practice the question. I always say, it's better ratio, proportion and dices develop your 0 basics. Trust me, it develops 0 basics. But equation is the chapter which actually develop your basics, your calculations and your calculator approach. In the beginning only, you guys started getting comfortable with m plus m minus m plus m minus MRC. Are you getting that point? Now guys, I always prefer, whenever I start any batch, the second chapter that comes into my discussion is the equation. I never start with the ratio, proportion and dices. And if you'll ask me, trust me guys, the most difficult question comes from the ratio proportion. Most complicated question, if you'll see in the exam, this mixture is mixed with this water, this milk and all, and one mixture is created. So how much water should be added so the ratio is converted into this? Now see, student think ratio means duplicate a square upon b square. You study this and they never ask this, you know and that's why I said ratio proportion understanding is easy, but the level of question is very important, first part. And second part, what you get, the knowledge that you extract from the ratio proportion indices, ratio proportion indices, that don't develop your basics. Institute planted one easy chapter in the beginning, but it does not mean that chapter will develop your basics. And many students say that, sir, Aman sir, we are starting with this chapter, so do we what about our basics? What about your basics? Ratio proportion never teach you LCM. Ratio proportion never teach you how to solve this two equation, and solving this equation is a requirement of all the chapter. Whether you study stats, whether you study other than LR, whether you study any chapter of the maths, guys, this is the basic requirement. That's why I said always start with the basics of the maths. First chapter should be basics of the maths, where you should go with the LCM, HCF, prime number, odd number, even number. I will tell you the difference why the students find the maths trouble. During class till class 10th, this chapter was compulsory, subject was compulsory, yes or no? In the class 11th, you get the option, and on that particular time many leave this subject. Oh, thank God, now maths is an option, and many leave the subject 11th 12th. Now when it comes to the CA foundation and start the studying, guys, now you have that mentality, how I will perform, I have left this subject for 2 years. So guys, this is just a mental blockage students create in their mind. Else I am saying, have you studied law from the class 1 to 12? Do you study law? No. But when it comes to the law, do you ever say, I am not having the background of the law, how I will perform? Do you say that? In fact, you have studied the maths from the 1 to 10, but due to that 2 years gap, many students, how I will perform? I'm not having maths. You are not having maths background. Everyone has maths background. Everyone. Because everyone has studied the maths from 1 to 10. It's now in 11 12 when you leave the maths, automatically in this counselings, and guys, when any class starts, automatically they push you, don't have maths background. Oh, very poor. You always have no maths background. Now if you are there to do the labor work calculations, doing this, institute said, I allowed you to do the calculator, I allowed you to carry calculator. Why you are doing this? If you don't want to develop your brain, then don't come to this profession. Do hard work, do VCom, do job of 50 hours and get salary of 10,000. Guys, if you're, but we are want to come out of that. So we have to develop our senses, we have to develop our thinking ability. Guys, are you getting this point? And the equation chapter is very best to develop that. So guys, the chapter that we are discussing, this will develop your basics. Even I will teach you something that you already know. Don't get overconfident, that is a part of the class and we have to go with it. Guys, shall we start now? See, guys, I have to make the coefficient of x same. How to make the coefficient of x same, guys? What is the coefficient of x over here? So multiply above equation with 5. And what is the coefficient of x over here? And multiply that second equation just by 2. Guys, let's do that. Let's multiply the coefficient of the first equation. Let's multiply by 5. 5 into 2, guys, 10x minus 5y is equals to, guys, let's multiply the second equation by 2. 10x minus 4y is equals to, now guys, just check, one is positive, both are positive, both the 10x are positive, it means they will add. If you want to eliminate them, one should be negative, so multiply the second equation with minus and both the side. When you multiply both the side, it has zero impact. Okay, so it is plus, it will convert into minus, it is minus, it will convert into a plus, it is plus, it will convert into a minus. Guys, when you change the sign of the second equation, 10x minus 10x will cancel. Guys, now this is minus 5x and read this is 4 plus 4x minus 5y plus 4y. How much? Minus 1y. Can I write minus y? Guys, 15 minus 16 minus 1. Guys, minus minus will cancel. Now you are having y is equals to 1. Guys, now put this y, value of this y in any of the any equation, guys. Let's put it over here. So guys, what you will get? Sir, 5x minus 2 into 1, guys, 2 is equals to 8. 5x is equals to, guys, 10. X will be 10 upon 5. Guys, x will be 2. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Do you have any doubt on this? But sir, in exam, what you guys will prefer? They are asking the value of x and y. Say yes. Guys, don't solve this. This is basic requirement. This is mostly used in the regression analysis chapter. It is highly used in regression. Okay, this is highly used in the derivation integration. Okay, so to develop this is a basic requirement. So you should always know the method. But if the direct question comes, find the value of x and y, you have to prefer option 2. Guys, in option they would have given you 4 options. In that, one option will be, guys, what is the x? 2 and 1. One option will be 1, 2 and 1. They're asking the value of x and y. It is first one is x and second one is, guys, I will put in this equation both the equation. The option that will satisfy both the equation, that option will be correct. So guys, in the place of x, what I will put? 2. Guys, 2. Guys, wait, like this. 2 into 2 m plus. Guys, what is y? 1. 1. Should I do m plus or m minus? M minus MRC. Are you getting LHS equal to RHS? Let's put it over here, guys. In the place of x, I will put 2, and in the place of y, you have to put 1. Guys, 5 into 2 is equals to m plus. 2 into 1 is equals to m minus MRC. Are you getting 8 is equals to 8? So, guys, this is the best option that you have to prefer. Is this point clear, all of you? Guys, now, how to solve the simultaneous equation? How to solve the equation in 2 variable simultaneously? Elimination method. Guys, we will not apply the cross multiplication. We will go from option 2. That is my first preference. That is my, if the equation is, guys, if the that option 2 quotient method is not available, then you should prefer elimination method. Guys, now please solve these 2 questions. Sorry, this is a question waiting for you. From here, guys, see, you can see here is a comma. So this is one equation and this is another equation. Now it's, I'm leaving it to you. Whatever you want to do, guys, you can go from option to, see guys, now this question, now solving it from the elimination is a time taking process, because this is ax plus by is equals to c, but this is not ax plus, first of all you have to open the bracket, solve it, then equate them. It is very lengthy process. So what is the best approach? Option 2 question. Guys, please tell me the right answer. Option A is right. Guys, all of you try, all of you try. Done? Guys, done? Shall we start the discussion? Which option? Say, guys. Option A. Let's see. Guys, in the place of x, you will put 0.2, and in the place of y, you will put 0.5. Let's see, guys. Clear the memory. What is 1.5 into x? What is x, guys? 0.2 is equals to m plus 3.6 into y. Guys, what is y? 0.5. Let's see, do, guys, m plus or m minus? M plus. MRC. Guys, are you getting 2.1 is equals to 2.1? Guys, don't just check for one equation. Always prefer to check both the equation. If it justifies one equation but does not justify the second equation, it is wrong. You have to go for the next option. Is that point clear, all of you? Guys, now let's check for this. Guys, in the place of x, what should I put? 0.2 plus 1 multiply by 2.5 outside the bracket. Are you getting 3 here? Let's check over here, guys. 6 into 0.5. 6 into 0.5. Guys, are you getting 3 is equals to 3? So, guys, this option is right. Rest all the options are wrong. Guys, just tell me, are you getting the clarity on the equation? You know, I have seen that students just apply generalizing the methods. Oh, sometime I apply this, sometime I apply that. No, get sorted out, guys. If there is an equation in one variable, there is no other method. You have to take the variable on the one side and send the remaining on another. But guys, that will take time. So what will we go? Option 2. If there is a linear equation in 2 variable, we have 2 options. Either we can apply elimination method or we can apply cross multiplication. But guys, this is not at all suggested, for not relevant, guys. What I will write, we will do something else over here. Guys, we will try. I will be taking the equation so that before we start with the quadratic tough part, you guys should have the notes. That is the first requirement. Now, guys, first preference, guys, sorry. What is your first preference method? First preference will be, guys, Option 2, guys, going from option to question, we name that method only as reverse approach. Guys, should I write over here reverse approach? And guys, if in any scenario you have to apply, what will be a second approach? Second preference. Guys, elimination. Guys, just to have the 100% background should be clear. Yes, there is one cross multiplication method, but not relevant very lengthy method. Guys, this is the one formula. Just so you have to mug up the formula and apply the formula. Not at all required. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? So guys, we are done with the linear equation in one variable, guys. Now you tell me, guys, in the linear equation, the definition, linear equation in one variable, do you have any method for the linear equation in one variable? No. For the two variable, guys, elimination method, is this clear? Guys, cross multiplication is not required, but I'm just clarifying that this is not required. What is our first preference? General approach. Go from option to question. Second preference should be elimination method. Guys, now here also in the three variable, guys, the first preferred method is elimination method, and the last, there should no preference should be given to cross multiplication. But elimination method, solving the three equations simultaneously, is a very, very tedious job. So guys, we will never follow this. We'll go from option to question. Guys, even see, guys, this is how to solve the linear equation in three variable, guys. Elimination method and again cross multiplication. Guys, we will solve the linear equation three variable. First approach will be reverse. Second should be use the trick below, guys. Now trust me, I can teach you this trick, guys. But if the batch is regular, I would have said you this is nothing. I'm just applying the cross multiplication without mugging up the formula. This is known as, guys, a determinant method. But if I would be taking regular batch, I would have given 20-25 minutes on this. It is not relevant for you as of now. In case of linear equation in three variable, you have to go from option to question, guys. So let's start with the question directly. Guys, can you see the three variables x, y, and z? X, y, y, z, z, x. Guys, you have three equations, three variables. So guys, what is your method? You have to go from option 2. Guys, please solve this question fast. All of you guys, please solve this question. Don't wait for my answer, guys. Get the correct option fast. That option will be correct, which will give you LHS equal to RHS, LHS equal to RHS, LHS equal to RHS in all the three equations. Done. Done. Which option? Are you getting a D? Guys, all of you, if you are not reaching at D, all of you guys, please try D directly fast now. Please try D now. Guys, shall we start? Okay, so guys, let's start. Guys, let's put D. Guys, can I say this is X, this is Y, and this is Z? Yes or no? Guys, X into Y. Guys, see, whenever this is a situation, always calculate the denominator first. Or whenever you have the variables in the numerator as well as denominator. Because if you are using this for the calculator, later on your calculator will not be available to store this. So always prefer to calculate the denominator first. Guys, what is X? 30. Plus what is Y? 60. Guys, I want to divide this or something else. So guys, what I will do M plus what is now X into Y? 30 into 60. divided by MRC is equals to, guys, are you getting 20? Yes. So guys, this is done. This justify the first equation. Now let's check for the second one. Let's calculate the denominator first. Y plus Z, guys, what is Y? 60. What is Z, guys? 120. M plus, what is Y into Z? 60 into 120. Whatever you get, divide by MRC, guys. Are you getting LHS equal to RHS? Now third one, guys, Z plus X, clear the memory. Z, what is Z? 120. What is X? 30 is equals to, guys, M plus. Should I store this in M plus because I want to divide something else? Now what is Z into X? Z is 120. What is X into 30? Whatever you get, divide by MRC. Are you getting 24, guys? So can I say option C gives me LHS equals to RHS? So this option is right. Rest all the options are wrong. Guys, is this point clear to all of you? Can I move forward, guys? Now see, please solve this question. Now wait, guys. Let me just, guys, tell me. See, guys, here by mistake, guys, wait, let me correct. Is this equation clear? X 1 upon x square plus 1 upon y square minus 13. Guys, can I take this 13 over here? So what will you have? 1 upon x square plus 1 upon y square is equal to 13. And guys, here you have minus 5 is equals to 0, but it is written over here. Guys, can I say, can I directly write this will be equal to 5? You will take this minus 5 over there. So guys, this will be, we don't need to carry this. Guys, and this will be equals to 5. And in the same way, guys, when you will take this 13 over here, you will have 1 upon x square plus 1 upon y square is equals to 13. Guys, now they are using the word roots. Why they are using the word roots? Guys, because the highest power is 2. And I said they use the word roots when there is a more than one value of x. Okay, so they use one plural word, and it is roots. Guys, this means we have to get that value of x and y, which will give you LHS equal to. Guys, very good question. Students panic from this kind of question. Will you try by yourself? Guys, will you try? Please try without my help. The option that will give you LHS equal to RHS in both the equation, that option will be correct. Guys, please try. Don't panic, guys. Trust me, this is very easy. Option B is right. Guys, please try. The option that will give you LHS equals to RHS, that equation will be correct. Guys, here you have to just search for is equals to 13. 1 upon that value of x and y, which will you put over here will give you 13, and which you put over here will give you 5. That option will be correct. Guys, all of you, please try. Very good question. Guys, this is a question of quadratic now you are solving. But yes, intentionally I planted it over here so that you can go from option to question approach. Is all of you done? Can we start a discussion now? Guys, see, first of all, guys, I request all of you, see guys, first of all, very good question, guys, very good question. How you can solve this? Guys, are you all here? Guys, shall we start? If I want to solve this, guys, see how without picking a pen you can solve, and with the little writing part, this will sound more easy to you. I will check both the parts. Guys, first of all, I need to put the in the place of x, option B is right. Guys, let me check directly option B. In the place of x, you need to put 1 or 1 by 2. 1 by 2, yes or no, guys? Please, guys. Now, everyone, guys, please pay attention. Sir, in the place of x, I want to put 1 by 2. This is 1 by 2. But if you put it over here, this is 1 upon 2 square. So, into 1 equal to 1 time, 2 time. Guys, can I say this is square? No, guys, this is x square. Yes or no? Guys, this is x square. But you need to calculate 1 upon x square. I need to divide this or something else from this. M plus. What I need to divide? 1 divided by. Guys, wait. Here I want to teach you something very new. And guys, very important. Are you all here, guys? Are you all here? Guys, if I want to divide 1 from memory, what is there in the memory? 0.25. If I press equal to button, MRC button 1 time, the memory will recall. But at the same time, if you press the memory button 2 times, memory will recall also, and at the same time clear also. To clear the memory, what you do? You press MRC button 2 times. Here, guys, as I know, Now I want to make the memory available for the next part. What I will do, MRC 2 time, it will divide from 0.25 as well as clear, is equals to, guys, this is equals to how much? 4 plus. Guys, now let's solve this part. In the place of y, what I need to put? 1 by 3. Guys, first of all, let's convert that into decimal. Now this is y. I want to get the square of this. Guys, I want to get the square of this. So I will do into 1 equal to 1 time, and this is 2 time. This is square, guys. I need to divide this or something else. M plus. What you need to divide? 1 divided by MRC 2 times. Guys, this is clear. How much you are getting? 9. Even guys, if you don't do this, you can later on do 4 plus 9. Guys, 13 minus 13 is equal to 0. Or if you have taken the 13 over there, you can say 13 is equal to 13. Guys, option B. Guys, can I say we can solve this question without picking a pen? Yes. Guys, I request all of you, will you try once again for this part? Guys, please try for this part. Whether are you getting 5 or not? Guys, again, please try for this part. Guys, okay. Guys, do one thing. Wait, with me. Everyone, guys, with me. Press on button, clear the memory. In the place of x, what we are trying to put? 1 by 2. And in the place of y, what we are trying to put? 1 by 3. Guys, let's calculate. Sir, I cannot put 1 by 2 like this. Let's calculate that in decimal. Do 1 divided by 2. What is there in the screen? 0.5. Wait, guys, you want to divide that or something else from that? Something. Put m plus. What you want to divide? Press type 1. Divide. From what you want to divide? MRC. Press MRC 2 times. Because at the same time, I want to clear that also. How much? A confirmation call. Now press OK. Are you getting 2, guys? So, guys, this is now 2. You can write somewhere in the copy 2. Okay, you can hold this for now. 2. Done? Guys, now again, in the place of y, what I need to put? 1 by 3. Calculate 1 by 3 first. 1 divided by 3. Done? You want to divide this or something else? What you want to divide? Press 1. Now press divide. From what you want to divide? MRC. Confirmation call. Press yes. Okay. How much? 3. Guys, 2 plus 3, 5 is equal to 5. Guys, can I say this option give me LHS equal to? Guys, now what I mean to why, sir, you are giving so much time on this question? Because if you give good amount of time on this kind of question, now guys, automatically things will start sounding. You see, it's all matter of the observation. When you look at this question in the exam, you say, oh, paper was lengthy, so complicated equation. Again, why to get panic when you have the calculator and we have the right approach? Whatever calculation come, this calculator is having 100% capacity to deal with that. So guys, now please make sure you don't lose 1 mark, even 1 mark, just where the calculation part was involved. If there was a logical part, you are unable to decode that logic, that's totally okay. But in this part, guys, you cannot lose the marks. Is this point clear, all of you? Can I move forward? Please solve this question without my help. Again, guys, I'm waiting for you. Guys, find the value of x and y from this. Guys, find. I'm giving you time. Option. Guys, please try. Very good question. Guys, very easy question as well. Option B is right, guys. See, even if you want to put this option, guys, you should not panic. Why? Because you have the calculator trick to how to deal with any power. Guys, what is 7 upon 4? Guys, wait. If, for example, I know to check this option, it is a very easy job. But what if in exam the question comes where this option is right? Are you getting this point, guys? Guys, what is 7 divided by 4? Do 7 divided by 4. 1 point. Exactly 1.75. Guys, can you calculate the 4 raised to the power 1.75? How to deal with any power? Under root 12 times minus 1. multiply by 1.75 plus 1 into equal to 12 times. That's why I said, guys, if you have that trick, no need to panic from anything, guys. Even the powers are complicated. Can you deal with that? Yes. Is this point clear, all of you? But yes, definitely that is not in the option. Guys, I will go for this part first. Let's check for the option B. Guys, are you all getting option B? Let's check, guys. Let's check that. 4 in the place of x, I will put 2. Guys, 4 into 4 is equals to 16. M plus 2 into 3. 2 raised to the power 2 into 1. 1, 2, 3. Guys, 8. But I need to m plus or m multiply. I need to multiply this from MRC 2 times 16. Guys, are you getting 128? Yes. Guys, let's put it over here. Let's put 2 over here and 3 over here. Guys, what you will get? 3 into 2. How much? 6 plus, guys, 6. How much? 12. Guys, I need to calculate 3 raised to the power 12. How to calculate 3 into 1 equal to how many times? 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Guys, are you getting 5, 3, 1, 4, 4, 1? Let's check over here, guys. What is x into y? 2 into 3, guys. 6. 9 into 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, are you getting the same answer? 5, 3, 1, 4, 4, 1. So guys, this option is right. Rest all the options are wrong. Guys, here we are done with this question, and guys, here I can say you guys are almost ready to deal with the linear equation in 1 variable, 2 variable and 3 variable. Guys, see, we just discussed the good question, we just discussed the advanced question which give you the trouble. Do you have any doubt on this, guys? No, I just want all of you to get the confidence that yes, you guys are ready to deal with this. See, guys, they're asking the value of x and y. We already done this question. They're asking the value of x and y. The option that will give you LHS equal to RH, that option will be correct, guys. Yes, a very good question. Wait. Let's try. I just told you how to deal with this question. Guys, all of you, please try question number 13. Guys, all of you, please try question number 13. Guys, this is the question. Here you have two equations, guys. One equation is this, and one equation is this. Guys, will you please try? Guys, please try by yourself. Get that value of x and y, which will give you LHS equal to RHS. Guys, I just want to tell you one thing. Don't wait for 9 upon 20 because you will get the answer in decimal. So convert your answer 9 upon 20 into decimal. How much you are getting? 0.45. So the option that will give you 0.45 over here, that option will be correct. And 4 upon 45. The option that will give you 0.0, you are getting, guys, here 0.088. That option will be correct. Guys, now you all of you guys, please try by yourself without my help. Guys, this type of questions are very important that you should. Guys, answer. Guys, let's check. In the place of x, guys, in the place of x, if I put 1 by 4, guys, just check what will happen. 16 into 1 divided by 4. How much will get? 4. I want to divide 4 or something else. 1 divided by 4 is equals to, guys, m plus. We are done with this calculation. Now, in the place of I will put 1 by 3. 3, 5 ja 15. Guys, I will get 1 by 5. Let's calculate 1 divided by 5. Again, m plus MRC. Guys, are you getting 0.45? And this is also in decimal 0.45. Yes or no? So guys, here the option A give me LHS equals to RHS in first equation. Now let's check for the another equation. Guys, are you all here? Please pay attention. 20 into, guys, in the place of x, you'll put 1 by 4. Even you can do this calculation in the calculator. Guys, see. Clear the memory. 20 into 1 divided by 4. Whatever you get over, you want to divide this or something else? Something else. 1 divided by MRC is equals to 0.2. Guys, this is 0.2. Let's do this calculation. Guys, 27 into 1 divided by 3. You are getting 9 over here. 1 divided by 9. Guys, you get 0.1111 something. If you add 0.2, sorry, guys, there was a m minus. So, guys, you will get 1 divided by 9. Guys, whatever you get, you have to subtract zero point 0.2 minus zero point 0.2. But since you have done a, you have to do a minus b, but you have done b minus a. That's why you are getting negative. So change the sign from minus to plus. Are you getting LHS equal to RHS, guys? So this option is right. Rest all the options are wrong. Guys, this is the question. And these are the question, guys, which they have asked, and they used to ask this kind of question in the exam. And in that time, if you follow, and always you will find that when you follow the traditional method in the class, you always go with the easy questions, which was which is possible to solve. And when it comes to the exam, why they will ask easy question? They're expecting from you to go from option to question only. They are not expecting that you should solve. And if after coming to after exam hall and you are saying the paper was lengthy, it's totally your fault. Institute is saying how the paper was lengthy, your approach was lengthy. How you can blame us? Your approach, your pattern, your way of dealing with the question, that is wrong. We don't want you to follow that approach. Why you are following that approach? That's why we designed this question. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Now, guys, here I can say that we are done with the linear equation in one variable. Guys, now, is this 100% clear, guys? Is this point 100% clear? Guys, we are done with the linear equation. The most important agenda, the most important part that we have to start is that is now quadratic equation. Guys, shall we start? Before this, guys, first break, let us complete the factorization methods nature. Guys, let's cover that part till nature of the roots, because after that, this part will take time. This part will take almost 1 hour to deal with this part, guys. This will take minimum 1 hour, and minimum 30-40 minutes will be required for the cubic, and again 30 minutes will be required for the word problem. So guys, now I will tell you, your entire chapter, 90%, minimum 80% is quadratic, 15% is, guys, linear, and 5% is only cubic. So guys, once we are done with the quadratic, we are done with the entire chapter. And to deal with the worst case scenario of the cubic, don't worry, I will give one sorted trick. Whatever they manipulate you, you don't need to go with that synthetic division method, the method that we used to study in the school days. And now same question are there in the cubic in the ICA foundation as well, but that method is really very lengthy and very complicated and very time taking also. And that school days method will eliminate that method and will give you right approach for it. Guys, in short, I want to say, if you determine that today I will get the 100% marks from this chapter, it means you will get the 100% mark. I have no question left in my mind. Whatever, wherever they can manipulate you, all the case, all the hidden source, everything is there in the concept handbook. You will find that you must be thinking that this concept handbook was not designed by me in just one day. I designed this book in the year 2021. I started designing this book, and I started teaching in very of my early ages. Even when I was, I will not tell that age when I started, but trust me, I started teaching when I was more younger than the day you're studying. When I was in my college days, I started teaching. 2 students, 3 students, my friends, whenever they call, Aman, we have doubt, will you come? I just started teaching on that day. And officially I started teaching when, again, my first batch when I was more younger than you when I took my first batch. Even the students were big, and I was of the, either I was of the same age. On that day I started. So I'm saying, I maybe it looks like how much when someone asks me, you are teaching, how much experience you hold, I whenever I say I am having 10-year experience, look at your age, how you can. But I always say, trust me, trust me. If you want, I can share the contact number of the student when I taught them. But I really started on that day, and when I designed this book, when I was very much sure, yes, all the points, whatever they ask in the exam, and these things come from the experience only. It is all matter of experience. When you start teaching, you take the batches, you deal with the variety, you deal with the PYQ. On that time, we start getting the methods. And I used my 8 years of the board work when I was designing this book. 8 years of the board work. I was having the board work from the year 2018, because on the year 2018 I shifted to the studio mode. And when we started to studio mode, I always have the board work of all the batches. So I took the printout of my from the year 2018. I used to take 3 batches in a year. I used to take the board work of from the year 2019. I used the video lectures, use my old video lectures of the year 2015-16 when I started, guys. I looked at the board work of that, then only I designed this book. And trust me, guys, in this, when I was designing this book, I just make sure that every variety is covered, because in one day before exam, you have that experience. You guys will agree with this me. If you have a after law exam, when you come to your home, you guys are blank. Where to start? How to start? What we should revise in maths? There is everything is mixed in your mind. Should I? You study 50% time value of money, then you leave in mid. Then you go with a PNC. You study something, leave. Then you are so much in panic situation that you study 20% of each chapter, because you have that pressure that you have to revise entire maths. Yes or no, guys? And it is practically, I'm saying, it is impossible to revise in maths in 1.5 days if you have not right study. If you have right study, it is possible to do that, guys. One thing, if you acknowledge me back, if you agree with that, I will tell you what is the right approach for the one day before exam. 5 chapters, I'm telling the name. You should be ready on 10th of December. This 10th of December, you should be ready that these are the 5 chapters I will never ever revise. Then also I will perform. And you have to accept this on the 10th of December. Should I say that 5 chapters in a name? Guys, first chapter is time value of money. Guys, no need to write. Guys, see, first chapter is time value of money. Whatever you want to revise, whatever trick you have to practice. See, now in exam, one day before exam, why am I saying this? I'm not saying just I want to say something. I'm saying this after proving something. Time value of money. In one day before exam, you will never have that guts that no, I should take new questions. Yes or no? And when you're solving the same question again and again, always you will get the answer. So what is the sense of solving that question one day before exam? You should practice, guys. I have shared the PDF that I was discussing about yesterday. Okay, get that PDF available. And guys, tomorrow I will leave. Will you bring that PDF tomorrow? Will you get that printed out by tomorrow? Okay, I'll make sure that is made available to you. I have shared that PDF late night yesterday, and I'll make sure that is made available to you. Okay, bring that printout out tomorrow. I will tell you how to use that PDF tomorrow. Okay, and I will make the other subject chapters also available once they are ready. Now I'm saying, guys, time value of money, you should study so well. The weightage is 15 marks, and you should just keep 10 to 15 minutes for the revision one day before exam. If one day before exam you are thinking that I will solve all the questions of time value of money, it is practically not possible. And you should, out of that PDF that I will share, that consists of 150 questions, solve all the 150 question twice before 10th of December. I'm giving you this target, and you have to achieve it at any cost. You should achieve it. Okay, even I'm promising you that I will share the board work. Then what I will take in the Pune, I will share that also. Okay, so you will have the solution shortcuts, what I'm using, and you will understand that shortcut because I'm teaching you that shortcuts. I've already taught you that shortcut. Guys, time value of money, you should be like that. After coming to law, oh, 5 chapters, I no need to study. 1, time value of money. Second, equations. But you should give 15 minutes for this chapter just to turn the pages of concept handbook. Just concept. Third chapter, inequalities. I will teach you tomorrow, and I will prove that there is no need to open the page. And even if you want to solve all the question, total solving all the question will not take more than 5 minutes. Entire ICM model, only 5 minutes. It means, guys, 3 chapters, time value of money, big chapter. Don't say that you will not revise small chapters. Revise small chapters on that day, but don't have the panic. Don't create that situation that I have to revise big chapters on that day. That will disturb your mental peace. That will give you anxiety issue. That will give you pressure on that day. Time value of money, you should be like that. I will be ready before 20 days before the exam only. Even if I don't revise, I'm always ready to perform, always ready. And that confidence will come when you solve the previous year question from the year 2011 to 2023. And while solving that question, it is your responsibility to mark that 15-20 questions in that one day before exam. I will just open one rough page and I will write all the tricks without looking at the tricks. I will try to write all the tricks. You write all the tricks. If you forget any trick, just turn the page and solve that 20 questions only. The time that you should allocate time value of money should be not more than 15-20 minutes. Is that point clear? Inequalities, 5 minutes. Equations, 10 minutes, because now the way we are going to deal with this chapter, you will have zero pressure of that. Okay, 3 chapters done. Now blood relation, direction sense, and Coding, decoding, no guys, you have to see that once. Blood relation, direction sense from the LR, no need to revise. You have to design yourself in such a way that you need no need to revise that. Okay, you should be always ready. If I ask you, can you solve this question from the direction sense? You should, yes sir, give it to me. You should be always ready. You should be always ready means you should not have that pressure that I will perform only when I revise. This should not be in your mind for minimum 5 chapters. First, time value of money, inequalities, equations, guys, direction sense, blood relation. Guys, I want to add four few chapters from the LR stats also. In stats, you should have the zero pressure of revising any chapter. You should have the pressure to revise probability and theoretical. MOCT, MOD, correlation and regression. You should, guys, plan in such a way that should be a one rough page. Even I'm designing that pages for my students. If I get the time and I get the chance, I will share how you should do that, guys. Just you should daily late night, daily after 10th of December, you have 20 days, daily spend 15 minutes. And there is one worksheet I've designed. Okay, 50% that designing is ready, but I'm really busy in some other work, so I'm unable to complete that. But I have to complete it at any cost for the students. Daily late night, 15 minutes. Open that, take 20 printouts of that sheet, 20 printouts. Daily late night, take one sheet, fill that sheet, throw. Next day, again take same sheet, fill, throw. And that sheet is designed in such a way that you have to revise. That sheet will make you force you to revise all the concepts, all the formula. And once you revise that, linkage is established when you study. Linkage is not broken once you understand that. The part is that you forget the formula. Daily, just take one sheet, take 20-30 printouts. Daily, take out, fill, throw, fill, throw, fill, throw. Trust me, if you follow this process, one day before exam, after LR, you will say, I'm done with MOCT, MOD, correlation, regression. 20 minutes, I will give it just to turn the pages. And that should be the format. And you know, if you plan in that way, guys, you will be always ready with your minimum scoring marks of 50-55. And you should revise permutation combination, very important. You should revise ratio, proportion, indices, especially that mixture question, rule of alligation. You should revise that part. Indices, you should solve tough questions. Equations, you should solve limited tough questions. Guys, you should revise derivation and integration. If you're going with that, you should revise domain and range. You should go with that part which is very frequently we forget. You should revise probability, you should revise theoretical. And since you are not having the pressure of 6 chapters, you can revise this chapter and you can give good amount of time. And when you give good amount of time for revision of these chapters, you automatically perform in that chapter. Are you getting this point, guys? Make sure one day before exam, after law, if you ask me, Aman sir, can you tell us the strategy of the revision? I cannot tell, because math strategy is not designed on that day. Revision strategies is designed minimum 1 month before exam, and strategy not start after law. Strategy of the revision start in the last month. In this month I will do this, I will not hold the pressure of this. This is the right format. Never the strategy can be designed. You know, guys, first paper is accounts. You start studying for the accounts 1.5 days before or 5 days before. Why? On that, you know, my strategy, you design the strategy so well that you give it 5 days. Then why you are not giving the maths also 5 days? Since you know you are not having 5 days continuous over there, so give 3 days before 20th of December. Give 10 days before 20th of December, and just keep that target, which is practically possible to achieve in that 1.5 days, and which is important also. Are you getting this point, guys? The way you are planning your revision for the accounts, when you never ask for the strategy for the accounts with someone, never you will ask, so can you tell us the accounts? Never you will ask any faculty, you know, because you have the days, you have the time, so you can plan. I am saying the maths also, you are not having that time on that day. You know this today only, that we are not having that 5 days for the maths. Then your revision strategy should start on midday, today only. From 1st December, your strategy should start for the maths revision. 1.5 days revision, not possible. Not at all possible. Guys, your planning starts on 1st. And guys, you have made me one promise, sir, that we will revise maths by 10th of December. Guys, by 10th of December, you guys will be free from these 5 chapters. Yes or no, guys? Time value of money, if I will not call definitely, but if I call you, assume, and ask us, can you tell me the formula of NPV? Sir, NPV. Present value of cash inflow minus present value of cash outflow. Okay, what if I say you if I give you same cash inflow? Sir, same cash inflow 25,000, 25,000, 25,000, 25,000. Annuity to present value. If I give you different cash inflow, it's a table concept. Why table concept? Discounting factor of that year multiply future money of that year, present value. Discounting factor of that year, multiply future money of that year. Guys, now see, when you start your revision along with the linkage of the question, guys, there is no need to solve extra questions. It means your revision is going good, your planning is very good, your strategy is very, very good. No need to revise. Guys, are you getting this point? And trust me, you must be having the situation. I don't know, but as a student, I can understand your pressure. Sir, in less time, how can we do this? Sir, is it really possible? Even if we start today, one question, sir, if we are at 0 and we start today, can we achieve the target? Trust me, you can do it. And student life, you can achieve anything that you want. It's all about your smart work and your hard work. It's not only about the hard work, it's only not about the smart work. There should be a good combination of this and the confidence. If you hold in yourself, yes, I can do it. Even if I have 2 days, I will do it at any cost. Don't look at the time, just look at the content. Just set the target for the day in the morning. And I've seen, don't, you'll agree with me this. We get one page, now I will do it, and we draw the target for next 10 days. Today do this. Never achieve that target. Even you are not close to that target. I am not demotivating you, it's up to you. But the best part is, just plan the day you are starting. You are starting tomorrow, just plan tomorrow today. Okay, just one day before, tomorrow I will achieve this target, and set the target to the little higher side, not the lower side, higher side. Even you achieve 90% of it, that will be good. Guys, just plan your next day and move forward. Guys, now we have to start with the quadratic. Guys, we have to start with the quadratic equations. Guys, let's cover 20% of the quadratic equation before the break. Guys, shall we start? Guys, equation which is having highest power as 2 is known as quadratic. Guys, the general form to write this quadratic equation is ax square plus bx plus c is equal to. Sir, what is my aim in this chapter? To get the value of x, to find the value of x, to get the roots of the equation. All these things means the same. We have to find the value of x, which will give me LH is equal to. If this gives me the liberty to develop one approach, that is reverse approach, always you can go from option 2 question. But guys, what is the highest power of x? 2. It means, guys, there are 2 values of x which will give you LH is equal to. Guys, if the highest power of the variable is 3, it means how many values of x are there which will give you LH is equal to RHS? 3. A linear equation was having highest power as 1. So there was only one value of x which can give you LH is equal to RHS. Is this point clear? Sir, now how to get the value of x? Guys, we have 2 methods. One is the factorization method and another one is the formula. Guys, students do very less amount of practice for the factorization method, but I will be taking the question from the main book also, and we have to give good amount of time. See guys, how to do factorization. Let me explain this first. Guys, the coefficient of x is known as a, coefficient of x square is known as a, coefficient of x is known as b, and this constant is known as c. Guys, take the LCM of a into c. Take the LCM of a into, what is a? 1. What is c? 6. Guys, what is 6 into 1? 6. Not 1, 6. 1 into 6, 6, 6. 1, 1, 1. Guys, 6. Take the LCM of this. 2, 3, 3, 1. Guys, there is always 1 available with you. Guys, yes or no? Now, these are known as, guys, factors. Now, use this in such a way that plus minus will give you b. What is b? Guys, first try to create the 5. Then we'll think for the minus 5. Guys, use this in such a way that you get 5 and multiplication will give you 6. Multiplication of this will give you again back 6. Sir, if you multiply, definitely will get 6 because they are factors of 6 only. But use this in such a way that plus minus will give you b. Guys, can I say 2 and 3? If you use 2 and 3, what is 2 into 3? And guys, can you get, say 2 plus 3 will be 5. But you want 5 or minus 5? Guys, can I say I have to take minus 2 and minus 3. Minus minus will plus with minus sign. And when they will multiply 3 into 2, 6, and minus minus will be plus. So guys, can I say you can write this minus 5 as x square minus 2x minus plus 6 is equals to 0. So guys, what is my factorization method? Take the LCM of a into c. Take the LCM of a into and use the factors in such a way that plus minus will give you b and multiplication should give you again a into c. Sir, I have taken the LCM of 6. Now these are the factors. Now I have to use these factors in such a way that plus minus will give you B along with the sign of B, and multiplication should give you C along with the sign of A into C. Guys, what is the B? Minus 5. Don't think about minus 5 first. First of all, try to create 5. 2 and 3. 3 into 2, 6. Yes. Yes or no, guys? And 2 plus 3. Sir, but I don't want plus 5. I want minus 5. Only one way, that you should take both with minus sign. Minus minus will add, but you will get minus sign. Sir, and multiplication should give you minus 6 or 6. Guys, minus 3 into minus 2. Minus minus plus 3 into 2. It means, can I say your assumption is totally right? This factorization is absolutely right. So guys, now you have to split this in 5. The factors that you have taken, minus 2x and minus 3x. See guys, minus minus will plus minus 5x, and when you multiply them you are getting 6. It means your assumption is absolutely right. Guys, let's take common from the first two things. What is common? X minus 2. Guys, take common from this. You are having 3 common, but guys, you have to take with sign. You have to take in such a way that this bracket, after common, the second bracket also you get the same thing. Guys, so you have to take minus 3. What will be left, guys? X. Since you have taken minus common, plus will convert into minus. From whole, can you take x minus 2 common? So what is left over here? X, and here you are left with 3. Guys, now you have to make this bracket equal to 0. Sir, you are having this equals to 0. This is only possible when anything multiplied with 0 will be 0. Now either this bracket is 0, so 0 multiplied with this will be 0, or either this bracket is 0, so this bracket multiplied with this is 0. So we don't know which bracket is 0. That's why we may make both the brackets 0. X minus 2 is equals to 0, so x is equals to 2. And if this bracket becomes 0, then also RHS will be 0. Let's make it 0, so x will be equal to 3. Guys, these are known as roots of the equation, or these are those values of x which will give you LHS equal to RHS. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, is this point clear? Can I move forward? Guys, this is known as the factorization method. Take the LCM of A into C. Use the factors in such a way that a plus minus will give you B, and multiplication should give you A into C. Is this point clear? Guys, can I move forward? Now, I request all of you, please don't waste your time and give me 100% for the practice. This is very important, guys. Please practice all the questions, guys. Please practice all the questions from this part. Guys, I'm giving you 5 minutes. Solve all the questions, guys. Okay, let's do one thing. Let's discuss first 3 parts first. Please try. Guys, this will develop your basics, and it is really very important. Guys, please try. This will develop your basics, so please try. Take the LCM of A into C. 1 into 2, 2. What are the factors of the 2? 2 and 1 only. Use 2 and 1 in such a way that you should get minus 3. So 2 plus 1, 3. But you need minus 2 and minus 1. Guys, everyone try. Everyone, guys, please try. I have drafted this question. Intentionally, I have drafted this question is not in the module, because this will develop your basics. Guys, done with first 3 questions. Can we start our discussion? All of you guys. Okay, shall we start? Let's discuss these 3 questions, guys. Then we'll discuss the remaining 3 also. I will give you time, guys. Please take the, guys, please can you tell me the answer for this? Tell me, how should I split, guys? Take the LCM of A into C. 1 into 2, 2. Split to 2 and 1. Guys, 1 is always a factor, okay? 2 and 1. Use 2 and 1 in such a way. 2 into 1 will give you 2. But use 2 and 1 in such a way that you get minus 2. So 2 plus 1 will give you 3. But I want minus 3. Minus 2 and minus 1. So guys, can I write x square minus 2x minus 1x plus 2 is equals to 0? Yes or no? Guys, take x common. What you will get? X minus 2. Let's take minus 1 common. Nothing is common. Minus 1 is common. X minus 2 is equals to 0. Guys, so you will get x minus 1 in one bracket and x minus 2 in another bracket. Guys, when you will equate them, from here can I say when you will make this equal to 0, you will get x equal to 1, and you will make this equal to 0, you will get x equal to 2. So guys, are you getting the answer? X is equals to 1 and 2. Guys, the answer for this question is 1 and 2. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Can I move forward? Guys, please split 12 in such a way that you get 13. Sir, if you take the LCM, see guys, wait, I know what will come in your mind first. X square minus 13x plus 12 is equals to 0. Guys, are you all here? Now you guys tell me, take the LCM of 12. Sir, if you two, I know there is no requirement. Everyone knows that 12 and 1 will give you 13. But still guys, the first thing that will come in your mind to take the LCM. So let's take the LCM. 2 6 ja 12, 2 3 ja 6, 3 1. And guys, 1 is always available. Yes or no? Let's use this. 2 into 2 guys, 4. 4 and 3. 4 plus 3, 7. 4 plus 3. Guys, let's use more. 3 into 2, 6. 6 plus 2, 8. So rest guys, 3 into 2 into 2, 3 to the 6 to the 12. And you have 1. Guys, only 12 and 1 can give you. Guys, 12 and 1 can give you 13. But I want minus 13. Minus 12 and minus. Minus minus will give you minus 13. And multiply will convert into positive 12. Yes or no, guys? So my assumption is right, guys. Can I say x square minus 12x minus x plus 12 is equals to 0? Let's take x common. X minus 12. Let's take minus 1 common. X minus 12 is equals to 0. Guys, x minus 12 is the common. You will have a x minus 1 is equals to 0. Here x equal to 12 and here guys x equal to 1. So guys, the answer is 1 and guys, answer is 1 and 12. Guys, answer is 1 and 12. Guys, answer is 1 and 12. Guys, can I move forward? Please solve this question. 12. Guys, we just took the LCM. 4 and 3. 4 into 3 will give you 12. And 4 plus 3 is 7. But I want minus 7, guys. Minus 4 and minus 3. Guys, can you tell me the answer directly now? Okay, let us solve. Guys, what is the x square? Minus 7x plus 12 is equals to 0. Guys, can I take x square minus 4x minus 3x plus 12 is equals to 0. Let's take x common. X minus, sorry. Yes, x minus 4. Let's take minus 3 common. X minus 4 is equals to 0. From here, guys, you'll get one bracket x minus 3 and one bracket x minus 4 is equals to 0. Here, guys, x will be equals to 3. And from here, x will be equal to 4. So, guys, the answer is 3 and 4. Guys, now take the LCM of 26. 13 and 2, 13 and 13 is not divisible by anything else. So 13 and 2 only you are having. Guys, 13 and 2 can give you 15. Yes, 13 plus 2, 15. But I want minus 15. Minus 13 minus 2. Guys, please solve. Guys, this is for the practice. This is really important for the practice. Even I can stop at one question. But the more and more question we discuss, more and more confidence you will get. And once you go home, you should practice all these questions again, once again, guys. Once again. Don't go with any new question, just solve these questions again. Guys, x square minus 15x plus 26 is equals to 0. Let's take guys x square. Can I say minus 13x minus 2x guys? Let's take x common, x minus 13 minus 2 common, x minus 13 is equals to 0. Let's take x minus 13 common, you will get x minus 2 is equals to 0. Guys, from here x equal to 13 and from here x equal to 2. Guys, 2 and 13. Guys, can I say the answer is 2 and 13. Guys, now please solve next question. Guys, everyone knows 7 and 10 will give you 3. But how? 10 minus 7. Guys, 10 minus 7 will give you plus 3. And 10 minus 7 multiply 10 into minus 7. You are getting minus 70. Do you want minus 70 only? It means your assumption is right, guys. So can you tell me the answer, guys, directly? Minus 10 and 7. Guys, 35. Take the LCM of 35. 7, 5 and 7. Use 5 and 7 in such a way that you get minus 12. 5 plus 7. 5 plus 7 will give you 12. Sorry, yes, 5 and 7 will give you 12, but you want minus 12. Minus 5, minus 7. But when you do both the things minus should give you plus. Yes, you are getting plus. You want plus only. So guys, answer is 7 and 5. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, here we are done with the basics, guys, here. Now, please, let's again, come back to the chapter, guys. Again, come back to the chapter now. Guys, how many methods are there to solve the quadratic equation? So, there are two methods. One is the factorization. And guys, one more method is the formula method. If you are unable to apply the factorization, guys, you can apply the formula minus b. This formula was invented by Sridharacharya. Guys, and the formula is minus b plus minus under root of b square minus 4ac upon 2a. Guys, now please pay attention, sir, but we need two values of x. In quadratic, highest power of x is 2. So we should get two value of x. So guys, once you have to take with the plus sign and once you have to take with the, when you take with the plus sign, you get one value of x. When you take the minus sign over, you get another value of x. Guys, can you tell me the formula? It is very important. Minus b plus minus under root of b square minus 4ac upon, guys, whenever you put anything over here, you have to take with the sign. Guys, now let's solve this question from the formula. Guys, can you tell me what is a? 1. What is b? What is c? Guys, let's say x is equal to minus b. Minus is, this is minus of the formula. And what is b? 5 or minus 5? Minus of, okay, let me write the formula. Minus b plus minus under root of b square minus 4ac upon, guys, x is equals to minus of minus plus 5 plus minus under root of b square minus 5 square 25 minus 4a into c. Guys, how much? 6 upon 2a. Guys, can I say x will be 5 plus minus, guys, under root of 25 minus 24 under root 1. Guys, under root anything power 1 will be always 1. 1 is having any power, it will be always equal to 1. Guys, 25 minus 6 into 1 into 4, 24. Under root 25 minus 24 will give you under root 1. Can I say outside it will be 1 upon 2. Guys, let's take with positive sign first. 5 plus 1 divided by 2. 5 minus 1 divided by 2. 5 plus 1, 6 divided by 3. 5 minus 1, 4 divided by 2. Guys, answer is 2 and 3. Guys, see, same question. Here also you received from factorization 2 and 3. And here also you receive 3 and 2. Guys, can I say, if you are unable to apply factorization in the exam, guys, can you apply the formula? And here are, guys, the two methods to solve the quadratic. Guys, what are the two methods? Please pay attention, guys. Sir, again, guys. Easy part is where, this is the part we are discussing is easy part. But I will be linking this part with the most toughest category of this kind of question. On that time, if you'll forget these things, guys, in the nature of the roots, I will be using this only. And I will let you understand when we should think about the formula and when we can apply the factorization. In which situation this factorization don't work, and in what is the situation where we have to apply the formula. That thing will come now. Guys, are you all here? Now, please tell me, guys, quadratic. What do you mean by quadratic? Anything having the highest power as 2 is known as quadratic. Guys, what is my aim in this chapter? To get the value of x, which will give me LHS equal to RHS. Guys, in quadratic, how many values of x will give you LHS equal to RS? 2 values. So guys, how to get 2 values? So we have two methods. One universal method is always applicable. Go from option to question. That is not a method, that is a trick. That is a trick. Because our paper is MCQ. But what are the methods? Methods are two. One is the factorization and another is the formula. Guys, in factorization, we take the LCM of A into C. We take the LCM of A into C. And guys, we use the roots, we use the LCM of the factors of that LCM in such a way that plus minus give me B and multiplication give me C, A into C. And guys, if the formula factorization is not possible, you have to apply a formula. What is formula? Minus B plus minus under root of B square minus 4AC upon 2A. Once we have to take with plus sign and once we have to take with the minus sign. And here we receive the two value of X. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, yes or no? See, guys, now we have to start with the nature of the roots. Guys, I know it's almost a time of break, but can it take 10 minutes and we can cover the nature of the roots? Guys, can we cover this? If we manage to cover this, guys, trust me, after this part, the real challenge will start from this part, alpha, beta, this part, where they ask this complicated questions. And I want to give a good amount of time on this part. And this will be time taking. Guys, shall we start now? Wait. But before that, guys, okay. Wait. Guys, let's take one question that thing we have covered. The solution of the equation. If they use the word solution, it means they are asking the value of X, which will give me LHS equal to RHS. Guys, now in this question, I will not prefer to apply any kind of factorization A into C. Since my first preference in the exam is always option 2 question. The option that will give me LHS equals to RHS, both the option, that option will be correct. They are asking, here you are having only one variable X and X is having highest power 2. It is both are the values of the X. If they use a two variable, it means one is X and one is Y. But here they are using only one variable X, and since X is having highest power 2, it means there should be two values of X, and that's why option is giving me two values of X. Guys, please solve this from the calculator. Please solve. Guys, please solve. All of you guys, please solve. Let's check for 2. Let's check for 2. Are you getting LHS equal to RHS? No? Let's check. Guys, 2 square, 2 into 2 into 3. Guys, I've done this part. Should I do M plus? Yes. Now 17 into 2, 17 into 2 is equals. Should I do M plus or M minus? M minus. Then 24, M plus, MRC. I am getting 2 and I should get 0. Can I say 2 is not right, guys? Now wait. See, guys, since this option is wrong, I will not even check for this. Why? Because this is also having 2. It means if this may be true, but if this not satisfied, this option is wrong. Now, guys, next option is having 3. 100% 3 will justify. 100% 3 will justify. So in exam time, I will not waste my time to check the 3, because I know if 2 is eliminated, we are having option C and D, and both are having 3. It means 3 will 100% justify. In exam, will you waste your time over here? No. Guys, but still for the practice point of view, let us take that. Guys, 3 into 3 into 3, M plus. 17 into 3 is equals to M minus. 24, M plus, MRC. Guys, are you getting LHS equal to RHS? So it means 3 is right. Now whether 2 by 3 is right or 2 raised to 2 by 3 is right, let's check. Guys, wait. Now here comes the challenge. I took this question, I drafted this question just for this part. How to check this, guys? Can you convert this in decimal? How much? This into this plus this. 3 into 2, guys, 6. 6 plus 2, 8 divided by 3, guys. What is 8 divided by 3? 2.6666. Wait, guys. In the place of X, you have to put 2.6666. Let's put it over here. Square. How to take the square? Into 1 equal to 1 time and 2 time. Done. Multiplied by 3. Guys, done with this part. M plus. Yes or no? Guys, please pay attention, all of you guys. Now I have to multiply this 17 into, don't round it off. If all the digits are keep on changing, then you should take 4 digit. But it is 6666. It is not difficult to press. 2.666666. Guys, how much? Whatever you get, you need to do M plus or M minus. After the 24, guys, M plus. Yes, I want the resultant. Are you getting 0? So guys, option C. Guys, is this point clear to all of you? Guys, is this point clear? Can I move forward? So guys, now you can take the break. Okay. In the next class, guys, we'll start with the roots, nature of the roots. Guys, you have the break now. Chapter inequalities, sorry, equations, and we have covered linear equation. After that, guys, linear equation, we started with quadratic equation, and we have covered the basic part that we have covered. Guys, we have covered roots of the how to find the roots of quadratic equation. Guys, yes or no? See, guys, now you all are having a notes as well. Now, guys, we have to do the writing part also today. Now, guys, in quadratic equation, what do you mean by quadratic? Any equation which is having the highest power as 2 is known as quadratic, yes or no? Guys, if the highest power of the any quadratic is 2, it means how many values of the x will be there which will give you LHS equal to RHS? 1 or 2? There will be 2 values of x which will give you LHS equal to RHS. Sir, how many ways, what are the, there are 2 ways to find the nature, sorry, to find the roots of this equation, or to find the value of x, or we can say the finding the solution of the equation. First method is the factorization method, and guys, second method is the, guys, first method is the, hello, 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 okay, guys, now the second method, guys, settle down fast, and second method is the formula method. Guys, what is factorization method? We have to take the LCM of a into c. Guys, we have to take the LCM of a into c and use the factors of that LCM in such a way, do use the factors of the LCM in such a way that plus minus will give you b, and multiplication should give you again a into c. Guys, if the factorization is not possible, what is the formula you can use? Minus b plus minus under root of b square minus 4ac upon 2a. Guys, then we have practiced both the method, yes or no? Now, guys, today we have to start a very important concept, nature of the roots. See, guys, these things will take time because the question they ask on this, nature of the roots. After nature of the roots, formation of the equation. Student used to give just 2-3 minutes on the formation of the roots, but this is very important part. After this, guys, variables, then this part, then there are assuming value technique, then we will reach at the cubic. So target is very huge, guys. In next 2 hours, we have to complete this. Now, let's start with the nature of the roots. You know, guys, without finding the roots, can you tell me whether roots are a real number, whether they are equal or they are unequal? Roots are equal or unequal? Unequal. 1 is 2 and 1 is 3. How they are equal? Equal means they are same. There are 2 roots and they are equal or unequal? Unequal. Guys, roots are real number or imaginary number? Guys, imaginary number is something else that is not in your syllabus. Still, we'll discuss something for that. Roots are real number. Roots are. But guys, can I say, you told me the nature. Nature means commenting upon the roots. Nature means, guys, commenting upon the roots. Whether they are real number, whether they are equal, whether they are imaginary number. Like this, we have to comment. So, guys, you commented upon, you make a comment upon the roots. You comment upon the roots after getting the roots. Yes or no? In this question, you form your opinion upon the roots. You said, sir, they are unequal. You said, sir, they are real number. You said that after getting the roots, looking them by your own eyes, oh, roots are unequal. But if I ask you, without solving this, without getting the roots, can you comment upon the root? I'm not asking the exact root. I'm just asking, can you comment upon the root, whether they will be real number, whether they will be imaginary number, whether they will be equal or they will be unequal. Guys, that is known as nature of the roots. Nature of the roots means commenting upon the root whether they will be equal or unequal, but without getting the roots, Sir, how can we comment? Guys, the b square minus 4 is a b square minus, not 0. Guys, b square minus 4ac, this is known as, guys, a discriminant, What is this known as? Discriminant. Guys, you have to calculate b square minus 4ac. Guys, if this is known as, if the d is equals to 0, you calculated d, b square minus 4ac, and you check that the d is equals to 0. Guys, it means roots are real and equal. guys, and if you concluded that d is greater than 0, d is guys greater than, then roots are real and unequal. Guys, first of all, you tell me, guys, if the you have to say three things, guys. If d is equal to 0, roots are real and equal. Guys, equal means if one root is 5, another root is also 5. Guys, if the d is greater than 0, roots are real and unequal. Guys, and if the d is less than 0, roots are imaginary. Roots are imaginary. Guys, I will tell you, we'll discuss about this. Roots are imaginary. Now, sir, what do you mean? Please come on this, guys. Again, if that you calculated d and d is equals to 0, d is equals to, roots are, see guys, you are commenting about the roots without getting the roots. You are just calculating d. D does not mean value of x. D is something else. You calculated d without calculating the roots. You are saying you calculate, I take the full responsibility. Roots will be real and equal. And if you conclude d, you computed d, d is 8. D is 8. 8 is greater than 0. If the d is greater than 0, you can say the roots will be 100% real, but they will be unequal. One will be 2, one will be 3, one will be 4, another will be 5, but they will be unequal. Guys, are you getting this point? Now, if I ask you further, can you tell me whether they will be, one more thing, guys, you have to comment. Okay, guys, whether it will be rational number or it will be an irrational number. It will be in decimal, irrational number. Guys, you concluded d, you computed d. D is greater than 0 and it is a perfect square. D is a perfect square of any number. Then roots will be rational. And if it is not a perfect square, roots will be irrational. Guys, for example, you computed d. D is 4. D is greater than 0. Two things is fixed, real and unequal. Now, I ask you further about rational and irrational. D is greater than 0, yes or no? D is 4. 4 is the perfect square of any number. Which? 2. So guys, the roots will be rational number. And if guys, for example, you receive d is equals to 3. D is equal to 3. D is greater than 0. Roots are, two things is fixed, real and unequal. But this time, since the d is not the perfect square of any number, it will be irrational number. Guys, are you getting this point? Now, sir, if the d is less than 0, d is less than, guys, you have roots are imaginary. Guys, you know, when the roots are irrational, this is only the situation where you are unable to apply factorization and you are bound to apply formula. Guys, when the roots are real and unequal, yes, but since they are irrational, you won't be able to split them in the terms of decimal, and that you are bound to apply formula. Here the formula will, but in these two situations, formula will not work. Factorization will not work. You are bound to apply formula. Guys, we'll check the situation. I will create that situation. Again, let's now come back to this. Now, guys, if d is equals to 0, if d is equals to, roots are real and, guys, now here, in both the scenario, d is greater than 0. If the d is greater than 0, you can comment upon two things. This is fixed. Roots will be real and unreal, and but if you get a d greater than 0, it is a perfect square of any number. You can say roots are, and if it is not a perfect square, you have to say irrational. Guys, very good question they ask on this particular thing. Now you must be thinking, sir, why you are stretching this particular content? I will tell you the exam question. So beautifully designed that question. That is in their concept handbook. It will come in 30-40 minutes, guys. We'll check that. Is this point clear, all of you, guys? Now, before we start, now let's have a practice on this. Can you calculate d for me, guys, for this particular part? Can you compute d now? Let's start, guys. Now you have to perform. Guys, shall we start? Please calculate d. What is b square? D is equals to b square minus 4ac. Guys, can you tell me what is b? 6 or minus 6? Guys, always take a, b, c with sign. Minus 6 square, 36 minus 4, a into c. Guys, 36 minus 36. Are you getting d is equals to 0? Guys, now without calculating the roots, can you tell me the nature? What? Roots will be real and Roots will be real and roots will be real and equal. Roots will be real and equal. Now guys, I request all of you, we have said this without calculating the roots. Now I am forcing you to find the roots. Now calculate the roots. How you can calculate the roots? How you can find the value of x? In the quadratic you have two things. You are having first factorization and second formula. Guys, factorization will not work in only one situation, and that is the situation when d is greater than 0, but they are not a perfect square. But since this is 100% here, factorization will work. Try. Split 9 in such a way that you will get minus 6. 3 into 3 will give you multiplication, will give you 9, and 3 will give you 6, but you need minus 6. Minus 3, minus 3. Let's check. Guys, this particular table will help you to revise entire chapter, nature, commenting upon the nature, calculating d, and again solving the equation also. Whatever we have studied in previous session, entire thing will be revised now. Guys, shall we start now? X square minus 6x plus 9 is equals to 0. Let's split this. Sir, x square minus 3x minus 3x plus 9 is equals to 0. Let's take x common. X minus 3. Let's take minus 3 common. Again, x minus 3 is equals to 0. So you will have x minus 3, and here you will have x minus 3 is equals to 0. Guys, when you will make first bracket equal to 0, you will get x equal to 3, yes or no? And when you will make second bracket equal to 0, again you will get x equal to 3. Guys, can you say without even calculating this root, you have already said roots will be equal? Are you getting equal? Roots will be real number. Are you having a real number? Yes. So nature of the roots means without calculating the roots, forming the opinion on roots, what the roots will be, what kind of the roots will be. There will be real number, equal, unequal, irrational, irrational. Commenting upon this without calculating the roots is known as nature of the roots. Guys, is this point clear? Now I request all of you, please solve this. Tell me about the nature of the roots here. Calculate d. Calculate d, guys. Again, minus 6 square 36 minus 4a into c. C is, guys, 16 or minus 16? Guys, so 36 64 plus 36, guys, 100. Now wait. D is, first of all, tell me what is d is a greater than 0, yes or no? Two things is sure. Two things are sure. What are that? Real and unequal, guys. But now can you tell me whether this is a perfect square of any number? Perfect square of, sir, now one more thing we have. This is the perfect square of 10. So guys, can you comment upon rational, irrational also? What? Rational. If this is a situation, can you apply factorization? Yes, factorization will work. Yes, apply factorization. Split the 16 in such a way that you should get 6 and 8 and 2. Absolutely correct, guys. 8 into 2 will give you 16, and 8 minus 2 will give you minus 6. But you want minus 6. So I should put in a minus sign with 8, or should I put minus sign with 2? 8. Because minus 8 plus 2 will give you minus 6. And multiplication minus 8 into 2 will give you minus 16. So guys, split this and apply. All of you guys, please try. Guys, please write and try. X square minus 6x minus 16 is equals to 0. Let's split. Guys, x square minus 8x plus 2x minus 16 is equals to 0. Let's take x common. X minus 8. Let's take plus 2 common. X minus 8 is equals to 0. Guys, x minus 8, x plus 2 is equals to 0. X equals to 8, x equals to minus 2. Yes or no, guys? Now, please solve this part. Yes. minus 8. Yes. Yes, but to split, I split it this in minus 8 and plus 2. But you will, when you will make this x minus 8 equal to 0, so you will get x equal to 8 only, na? To split this, I said minus 8 plus 2. Answer is not minus 8 plus 2. How you will split, I'm asking. Minus 8 and plus 2. Is that okay? Now, see this. Guys, computed T, everyone. Can you tell me what is D? 8. Wait. D is greater than 0. Two things are fixed. Roots are real and unequal. Now, can you tell me whether it is going to be a rational or irrational? Is it a perfect square? It is a perfect cube of 2, not a perfect. So roots will be, and when roots are irrational, trust me, you try to split, you won't be able to split. Now I know the thing that comes in your mind is 7 and 1. Use 7 and 1. Minus 7 plus 1. Minus 7. Minus 7 plus 1 will give you minus 6. But multiply them. Minus 7 into 1. Minus 7. And you want, if you will try to justify C, you will lose B. If you will justify B, you will lose C. Guys, things will not work. So can I say, I said there is one situation where the factorization is not possible, and in that case, what will help you out? Formula. Guys, now apply the formula and get the answer fast. Guys, let's calculate D first. Guys, B square 36 4A into C. Guys, 8. Guys, here again, D is greater than 0, but this time it is not a perfect square. So you would have said, so roots are real. At the same time, irrational. And when the roots are irrational, factorization won't work. So guys, what I should do? Formula. Let's write down the equation. Guys, let's apply the formula. Minus B. Guys, can I say minus minus plus B? Guys, minus minus plus 6 plus minus under root of B square. Guys, B square means minus 6 square 36. B square minus 4A into C. Guys, 4A into C. Guys, how much? 28 upon 2A. Guys, can I say 6 plus minus 36 minus 28? Guys, are you having under root 8 upon 2? Wait, now here institute know that many students make the mistake. Now I want all of you always get your answer in terms of decimal. Always get the answer in terms of, and what option they will give you. I'm explaining you over here. In ICAI module, you find the same situation you'll find it over there. And you will be not able to match the option. Get your answer in decimal and convert option also into a decimal. But still guys, I will, first of all, let me explain this. You are having a situation 6 plus minus under root 8 upon 2. Guys, are you all here? 6 plus minus. Guys, what you can write 8? 2 into 2 into 2. Yes or no? If inside under root, there is a pair of 2. See, guys, can I write like this? 2 into 2 into 2. Yes or no? Any pair of 2 will come out. So, 6 plus minus 2 will come out and you have only under root 2 left. Yes or no? What common you can take from above? 2. Let's take 2 above common. What will have 2 3 just 6 plus minus under root 2 divided by 2. 2 will cancel. Options, they will always give the answer like this. They will present the irrational number 3 plus minus root 2. But I know in exam time, neither you will be having this time to solve this, neither you will be in that position to, you will be in panic situation. You won't be able to crack. You may crack, you may not crack. That's not a tough part. But still guys, I want to make you clear that how you should solve this in the exam. Guys, you should solve, see guys, one will be 1 with plus 8, yes or no? 1 with minus under root 8 divided by 2. Guys, please convert this. Everybody guys, please convert this. Are you all having calculator? Hold your calculator guys. Now, what is first part? 8 under root. See, you cannot do 6 plus under root. You can do that also. But take under root 8. Now, what is that? Plus 6 divided by 2. How much you are getting, guys? 4.4142. Yes or no? Now, guys, let's solve this. Let's solve this. Wait, are you all here? Guys, what is 2 minus 3? What is 2 minus 3? See, but when it, for example, but in calculator, I by mistake, I perform 3 minus 2. 3 minus, but I want to do 2 minus 3. If I do 2 minus 3, my answer will be having different sign. And if I do 3 minus 2, my answer will having different sign. So whenever you do reverse thing, just make sure to change the sign. If it is positive, convert it into negative. It is negative, convert into positive. So guys, now for example, I calculated 8 under root. Now you are having this in the screen, yes or no? And later on you do minus 6. But you want to do a minus b, but you have done b minus a. Should I change the sign? Yes. Divided by 2. How much? Guys, 1.585. Now, in exam, they will give the option like this. Guys, what is 3 plus root 2? Sir, 3 plus root 2 is 2 under root plus 3. Are you getting same answer? 4.4142. Yes or no? Guys, what is 3 minus under root? 2 under root minus 3. Change the sign. Are you having the same answer? 1.585? Yes. So guys, definitely you can you can get the exact answer also. I'm not saying that you cannot do that. I'm not stopping you from doing that. But sometimes, what if there is under root 15? Under root? You must be thinking, sir, how to take common and all. You may be confused. See, you have entire knowledge. You solve the question 99%, but because of that 1%, when you are unable to crack the question, and that is a very bad feeling. I know everything. Just small thing is not I'm not able to click that, and I'm not getting the answer. So I'm just making you ready that whenever that kind of situation comes, don't worry. Don't try to match the exact option. If their options are complicated, get your answer in decimal and convert the option also into decimal. Is this point clear, all of you? Guys, please solve this. What are you getting? D. Guys, done? All of you, can you tell me D? Okay, let's check. Guys, promise me one thing. Today we will complete the equations in the class in next 2 hours. And you have to practice. See, now since today you are also having notes, and my speed is automatically, I'm able to give you time to solve. Okay. Guys, make sure in this 2 hour, you complete the chapter. And once you go out of this class after 2 hours, you should be like that. I am now ready for any question that anyone can ask me. You should have that confidence, and I promise you the variety, the way I have designed this concept handbook and chart book, Tufan notes book, guys, trust me, this both the things will make you ready for your entire 100% ICM module and 100% PYQ. But sometimes there is a linkage between the chapters. For example, there is one good question in the PYQ which requires the knowledge of the harmonic mean that you will study in the MOCT. The harmonic mean in two numbers 2ab upon a plus b, and they're using this. If the roots of this equation are in harmonic mean, what are the equation? So they create the tough question by using the knowledge of two chapters. And if you're not having a proper linkage connection, you are unable to establish, then you lose the confidence. So you start blaming that chapter, and you should blame that you are unable to have the, if you have the confidence in one chapter, not having the knowledge of the second chapter, then you automatically things will not click. But if you retain the formula, everything is there in your mind, guys, automatically you have the good linkage. So don't panic. Some questions are there which will have the linkage from the other chapter. Rest you can solve 100% question, and you are having the good confidence in that chapter also. That linkage will also not give you trouble. Guys, are you getting my point? Now, what is b square minus 4ac? Yes or no? Guys, b square 36 minus 4a into c. Guys, are you getting 4 into 13, 52 minus 36? Guys, are you getting minus 16? Don't say this is a perfect square of 4. First of all, what is the first condition? D is less than. If the D is less than 0, guys, roots are imaginary number. They are not real. They are imaginary number. Guys, now, now you must be thinking roots are imaginary. If something is imaginary, how you can find it? Yes or no? Guys, but still, I want to teach you one concept for the worst case scenario paper. Only once in a lifetime they have asked one question based on D less than 0. I don't know whether they have done this intentionally or they really want to ask this question. But the problem is this imaginary number are known as complex number, are known as complex number, and that is not in your syllabus. Still, guys, if I give you one knowledge, you can consider it extra also, or you can say since they have asked once only in the life of 10 years, they have asked one question. Because of that question, I'm trying to explain this. Else, this part is always blank. But guys, let me make you ready for the worst case scenario paper. Guys, it will not take. It is not all tough. It is something extra which is not mentioned in the module, and you never see frequently. But when you solve PYQ, you'll encounter one situation where they have asked a question on this. Guys, can I discuss? Guys, inside under root, is it possible to have the negative sign? No. Sir, under root 4 is 2. But if you press 4 minus sign under root, you will get 2 with error. You will get 2 with, it means calculator is saying this is not possible. Guys, now to resolve that particular situation, mathematician says under root minus 1 is not possible. So they said whenever you have this situation, under root minus 1, under root, write this I. This I means iota. I means iota. Guys, don't worry. It's not at all tough. I means, minus 1 means, under root minus 1 means I, iota. Now, why mathematicians do this? See, for example, you applied the formula, and when the roots are imaginary, factorization again won't work. You have to apply the formula. Now, since D is negative, automatically inside under root you will receive the situation like this. For example, using minus 3. Is it possible? No. So they say write like this: minus 3 into minus 1. What is 3 into minus 1? Minus 3. Now split this, under root 3 into under root minus 1. Yes or no? Now write like this: I. See, this looks wrong, but this looks, nothing is negative. So they just change the presentation of this. They just change the presentation. And this is the root. Once in a blue moon they asked, can you find the roots? And everyone was shocked. What is this I written in the options? Guys, don't worry. Okay, let's practice. For example, if you have under root 5, minus 5, what you will do? You will write 5 into minus. Now, split them. Guys, wait. Guys, under root A into B. When you inside under root, when you have multiplication, you can do like this: under root A into under root B. But if you have the situation like this, can we do like this? No. Guys, for a minus, can you do? No. For multiplication and division, you can do. For example, if you have the situation like this, can you do under root A upon under root B? Yes. But for addition, subtraction, you cannot do this. Guys, let's do the writing part. This we can write in tip also. Here also, guys, write down one tip. Guys. If you have under root A into B, can you write under root A into under root B? Yes or no, guys? If you have a situation like this, you can write under root A divided by under root B. For the multiplication division, you can split the under root with two different numbers. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Now see, now you will get these things very easy. Guys, done with writing part? Now, please tell me this, guys. Please let me explain this. Now, if you have under root minus 5, what you will do? Sir, inside under root negative is not possible. So you will write like this. Are you having multiplication inside this? So you will write in those two halves. Under root 5 into under root minus 1. What is under root minus 1? I. So you'll say 5 and this entire will be replaced by I. That's all. This is done, sir. Is this easy? Guys, now the thing is, sir, under root minus 1 means I. Now let's apply the formula, guys. What is the equation, guys? What is the equation? X square minus 6x plus 13 is equals to 0. Guys, let's start. Now since the d is less than 0, roots are imaginary, the factorization will work or not work? Not work. What you have to apply? Formula. Guys, minus b minus minus plus 6 under root of b square 36. Guys, we have already calculated here d. Can I write like direct, guys? Under minus 16, guys, upon 2a will be equals to 2. Guys, please, can you please pay attention? All of you guys, please pay attention. Wait, please come to this. Guys, under root 16, can I write like this? Under root 16 into minus, yes or no, guys? What will happen? What will happen? You will say like this, sir, 6 plus minus. Guys, after this, this is a statement, okay? Okay, we'll write this later on. Wait. Solve here only. 6 plus minus. Guys, under root 16 into under root minus 1. Under root 16 means 4. 4. And under root minus 1 means either I can increase one step due to lack of save space. I was trying to save the time. Under root minus 1 upon 2. Guys, can I say 6 plus minus? Under root 16 means 4. Under root minus 1 means I divided by 2. Guys, can you take 2 common? 3 plus minus 2i upon 2. 2 will cancel, and in the option they were having this as an answer. Guys, was it so difficult to reach at this point? Not at all. It was just a one note that under root minus 1 means I. Guys, can you do the writing part now fast? Try to write with understanding the concept. Just don't copy paste it, guys. Just don't copy paste it. Now I can say that I am making you ready for that once in a blue moon question which they ask in 3 to 4 years one time. Is this point clear? Any doubt on this? Yes, very easily I have explained. Any doubt? Okay. Guys, all of you done? Can I move forward? Now, see guys, here we are done with the nature of the roots. Are you having confidence in this now? Now, see, now I will tell you, guys, biggest confusion we are going to remove now. You know, studying the algebra chapter means, see, there are a very limited chapter in algebra that you have to study. Ratio, proportion, indices, logarithm, sequence and series, equations, inequalities. Okay, after that there is a calculus, and guys, there is a permutation combination which is based on logic, time value of money based on logic. No calculations are involved. Even the calculations are there, but since we are studying through the tricks, we are not panic about that calculation part. And you know, whenever you study any algebra based chapter, it's all about the systematic approach should be there in your mind. What I've seen that students start studying from the quadratic equation, and in next 15 minutes I see in the first page only they have written alpha plus beta minus b by a, alpha into beta c by a. In the beginning of the 15 minutes you draft those things in your mind which is not required to be used in the concepts in the beginning. But what happens when you write everything about that particular content in one page in the beginning only? Now your mind think about all those things while solving the easy question also. Now question is easy, but you're thinking, should I apply alpha plus beta? Should I apply d equal to 0? Should I make d, or should I find nature, or should I apply factorization? Now your brain is not able to process what is the right approach. Now your brain go through all the methods. This one is not okay. 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 Then you reach at right particular approach. And you know, this process give you the tension that chapter stuff. And if you if you give the message to the brain in extremely systematic order, for example, there we have factorized, we have split it everything. Now at present I have taught you what? Nature. Guys, now why I'm saying these words? When the roots are equal, it means D is equals to, when the roots are equal. See guys, don't worry about a real word. Real is here also and real is also here also. But if the roots are okay, if the roots are real and equal, what does this mean? D is equals to, but after some time I will tell you, if the roots are equal, if the roots are, then if the one root is alpha, then another root is also alpha. Why? Because roots are equal. Equal means if one is alpha, another is also. But guys, if you think, if they're using the words equal, if they're using the words equal, it means you have both the options available. You can go from that method also, that I will teach you after 30 minutes. Okay, alpha, beta, I will take you over there. But the first preference that you should give is D equal to 0, because that is more easy to compute. If the roots are equal, sir, wait. Are you all here? Very important part now we are going to deal with. If the roots are real and equal, what is the condition on D? D is equals to, if the roots are real and unequal, D is greater than, I am using the words only, roots are equal. Only word. Here also real. Y equal to 0. If I am using the word only real, only real. If roots are real in this situation also and this situation also, yes or no? If I mention the word equal, then you can 100% say real and equal, D equal to 0. If I say the word roots are real and unequal, only one condition, D greater than 0. But if I use the word only and only, it means I have to justify this equation also and this also. So I will say do D greater than also and equal to also. Guys, why? Roots are real in case of D equal to 0 also and greater than also. So if they don't use the word equal and unequal, they only use the word real, you have to justify this equation, this situation also and this situation also. Real. Here D is equal to 0 and here D is greater than 0. So I will say let's consider D greater than equal to. But if I use the word real and equal, only and only D equal to 0. If I use the word real and unequal, only and only greater than. But if I don't mention about equal and unequal, you have to take care of this also. You have to take care of this also. It means D greater than equal to 0. If they use the word only and only real. Is this point clear? Guys, now you can see in entire this scenario, roots are equal in only one situation, when D is equals to, if even they don't mention the word real, they say roots are equal. If the roots are equal, it means D is equal to 0. Because there is no other situation to whom I have to take care of. They're saying equal, only one situation, D is equal to. But if they say only word real, two situations, equal to also and greater than also. So I will say D greater than equal to 0. Is this point clear, all of you? Yes, the small concepts, what I'm just going through this, D equal to 0, greater than 0, less than 0. No. You are here to mug up the formula, or you have to understand their application also. We have to understand application, when to think about what. That is most important part in algebra. Guys, are you getting a point? Now see, wait again. If I will give two methods. One method will be alpha beta method and one will be the method nature of the roots method. If I use the word equal, roots are equal. Guys, you have one approach. Assume one as alpha, assume another also as alpha. If the roots are equal, it means only one situation, D is equal to. Guys, always give preference to D equal to 0. This will also give the answer, but this will be lengthy. Guys, are you getting this point? Now I request all of you, please try this question. If 1 x equal to m. Okay guys, wait. First of all, try this question. Question number 16. All of you guys, please solve this question. Guys, now we are solving the question which are based on the nature of the roots. First, guys, all of you please try question number 16 without my help. You guys are 100% ready to deal with these questions now. Question number 16. if the roots of these equations are equal, if the equation roots are equal, it means d is equal to, guys, now they are asking the value of m. Guys, can you tell me what is a? Guys, what is a? What is b? What is c? M cube or minus m cube? Guys, now solve. Just make d equal to 0. You will automatically get m. They are saying roots are equal. If the roots are equal, there are two approach. You can assume one is alpha, another is also alpha. And one approach, guys, if the roots are equal, what is the nature? D is equal to. So I am asking, when they use the word equal, give this method as first preference. Give it. Guys, get the answer. Don't expect the answer from me. Get the answer. Absolutely correct. Guys, receive the answer. Guys, you will feel confident when I give you the knowledge and you solve the question. You will not feel confident when I will only give you the knowledge, I will solve the question. What you will do? Copy paste. Guys, shall we discuss? Guys, can I start? I have given a good amount of time. Now see, sir, this question 2x square 2x square plus 8x, guys, minus m cube is equal to 0. They're asking us to compute m. M is occupying the position of c. If they use the word equal, can you pick anything from the nature of the roots? Yes. If the roots are equal, only one condition. D is equal to, guys, D is equals to 0. So let's make D is equals to 0. What is b square minus 4ac is equals to 0? What is b square? 8 square. Yes or no? Minus 4. What is a? 2. What is c? M cube or minus m cube? Guys, go very slowly but solve it correct in one time only. 64 minus minus plus 8m cube is equals to 0. 8m cube is equals to minus 64. M cube will be minus 64 divided by 8. Guys, m cube is minus 2. Yes or no? Sorry. M cube is, let's take minus 8. Wait. Again, guys, let's now write down one tip. Write down one tip, guys. Write down one tip. Negative having odd power will be negative. Negative having even number as a power will convert the negative into positive. Guys, if any negative number is having a odd number as a power, negative will be always, outcome will be negative. And if any negative number is having even number as a power, it will convert into a positive. For example, guys, done with writing? These tips that we used to write, this give you the confidence in the basics. And basics are never ending. When there comes a time that there's a basic discussion required, I discuss and that develop your basics. Whether you are having the confidence in maths or whether you are not having, but this basics will develop your concepts and you automatically start feeling confidence. When you eliminate this small mistakes, you feel confident. Guys, are you all here now? Wait, guys, I am having one negative number minus 3 square. Guys, let's take the square of number. 3 square is 9. Now let's think about the negative sign. Negative is having what power? Odd number power or even number? Even number. Even number are numbers which are multiple of 2. Guys, odd number is power or even number? Negative will convert into positive. Guys, is this point clear? But if the minus 3 is having the power of 5, minus 3 is having power 5. First of all, take the power 3 power 5. 3 into 1 equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you getting 243? But negative number is having, this negative is having which power? Odd power or even? Odd. Negative will be minus. Is this point clear? Guys, now, see guys, sir, m cube is minus 8. Sir, I want minus. Everyone knows that 2 cube is 8. Yes or no? So I will say m cube is equals to minus 2 cube. Why? See sir, 2 cube is 8 and minus is having which power? Odd power or even power? Odd power. So negative will be negative. Negative 8. I want negative 8 only. Yes or no? Guys, here you can say if the powers are same, base must be same. Whatever you do like this, you can do, but that's wrong. Guys, if the powers are same, base must be same. So guys, the value of m will be minus 2. Guys, is this point clear to all of you? Guys, can I move forward? Now again I'm asking guys, if they give you the situation, they use the word roots are equal. after some time, after completing the chapter, one thing more will click on your mind. Let's assume one root is alpha, another root is also alpha. But give it a last preference, they use the word equal. They want you to apply d equal to 0. Roots are equal. It means only one condition. D is equal to 0. And when you use the, what is the beauty of this d? B square. Yes or no? B is used. Minus 4. A, B, C, all the three things are used. They will plant any one variable in any one place. Whatever is missing you can find. Because our D equal to 0, use entire A also, B also and C also. So whatever is missing you can compute. Guys, is this point clear all of you? Please solve this question. Please solve this question. Fast. I'll not help you out. Now they are saying only word real. Real means D equal to 0 or D greater than 0 or D greater than equals to. If they use the word real and equal, it means D equal to. And if they use word real and unequal, only greater than, but they have not mentioned equal and unequal, I have to justify both the thing. So guys, can I say sir, if this is the situation, they are using but only real, it means you have to use D greater than equal to 0. Guys, please solve without my help. Now, you tell me, what is A? What is A, guys? What is B? What is C? Guys, everyone, you have everything, guys. Just do D greater than 0 and put the condition on P. All the options are having the condition on P. Just put the condition on P. Guys, everyone solve. There is no need of me to solve this question. Guys, please solve this fast. Think what? The thinking process is not my agenda. See, guys. Shall we start? Roots are real. Guys, roots are. Guys, just tell me. Wait. Okay. Question number 17. Guys, roots are real. D must be greater than equal to 0. It means B square minus 4AC should be greater than equal to 0. Guys, what is B square? 2P minus 1 whole square B square minus 4A into C. Guys, what is C? P square. Guys, don't make any mistake over. This should be greater than equal to 0. Yes or no? Guys, A minus B whole square. Do you know the formula of A minus B whole square? A square. Guys, minus 2ab. Okay, I used to write like a square plus b square minus 2ab minus 4p. Yes or no? Guys, open the bracket, minus 4p square. This should be greater than equals to 0. This and this will cancel. What you are having? 1 minus 4p greater than equals to. Wait. Guys, after this, here comes the challenge part. Guys, are you all here? Please, guys, the thing that I'm going to explain, this belongs to the inequality concept. Sign other than this equal to sign. This is the sign, this sign, this sign, this sign, or this all sign of inequality. When the LHS is not equal to RHS, the use of sign inequality. Guys, here you are having inequality. Guys, now let me teach you something, guys. Please tell me, 3 is greater than 2. Do you agree with this? Guys, do you agree with this? Now let's multiply both the side with minus n. Let's multiply both the side with. Please do this, guys. 3 minus 2. 3 is great. Minus 3 is greater or minus 2 is greater? Any doubt on this? See, guys. 0, minus 1, minus 2 and minus 3. Numbers which are more close to positive are big numbers. So minus 2 is more close to positive numbers. Which is greater? Minus 2. Guys, can I say, sir, when you multiply, in case of inequality, when you multiply both the side with minus sign, when you multiply both the side with, the sign of inequality change. If it is greater than, it will convert into less than. If it is greater than equal to, it will convert into less than equal to. Are you getting this, my point? Guys, one more situation. Please. If you are having, guys, if you are having this situation, okay, and you cancel minus sign from both the side. Guys, cancelling the minus sign both the side is just as good as multiplying both the side with a negative sign. Either you cancel both the side with negative sign or you multiply both the side with negative sign. Both the things means the same. Guys, again, if you cancel negative negative, should I change the sign? Why? Because now 3 and 2, 3 is greater than 2. Yes or no? So guys, my first out, now let me find out the crux. What is the crux, sir? If you multiply both the side with negative sign or you cancel the negative sign from both the side, it is both the things are same. In that case, make sure to change the sign of inequality. Guys, now see, here in this case, there are two situations that will encounter by the two students. Someone will say, sir, please take this over there. If we take this over there, 1 should be greater than 4p. Yes or no? It means take 1 by 4 here. 1 by 4 should be greater than p. Either you can say 1 by 4 should be greater than p, or you can say p should be less than equal to 1 by 4. Both are same thing. Here is also 1 by 4 is greater. Here also 1 by 4 is greater. Just we have the habit to write the variable here and number on the RHS side. So I'm just bringing the variable here and number on here. This is greater. Yes, here also this is greater. Yes or no? Answer will match. There is no problem. P is less than 1 by 4. But guys, if many students will do like this, sir, can we say let's keep the minus 4p here only greater than, let's take a 1 over there. When you will take 1 over there, what you will get? Minus 1. Guys, now what is the next step that you will do? Cancel minus 1. Don't you think when you are cancelling minus 1, sign of inequality should change? Sir, now 4p should be less than 1 and p should be less than equal to 1 by 4. Guys, both the thing will give you the same answer. Here that knowledge is required and here there was no new use of that knowledge. But guys, that you should hold. It don't do in exam time. What will click you? Whether should I take this or should I take this? Very common practice of taking this over there, because we have the habit to keep the variable on this side and getting the answer in numbers. So very high chances you will take the number over there and you will keep the variable over here. But once you cancel the negative, make sure to change the sign of inequality. P will be less than equal to 1 by 4. Answer you will get from both the side will be same. Guys, very good question. Is this point clear, all of you? Guys, trust me, I see a chart book and concept handbook 200% okay to crack your exam. Even if you ask the senior, they will say concept handbook was more than sufficient. Now this time I will giving the chart book to you also, because I know you are not having that time to go with the so many questions. Guys, even if you solve this question very clearly, you solve 5 to 8 chapters previous year question, I have no question mark that why you will not pass. I have the answer, you will pass. Guys, can I move forward? All of you guys, please try this question number 15. Guys, this is something else, very easy question, not based on nature of the roots, but just try. Guys, can you tell me what do you mean by the value of x? What do you mean by the roots? What do you mean by the solution? All these three things means what? Value of x, which will give you LHS equal to, yes or no? Guys, wait. If there is one quadratic, x square plus 2x plus 3 is equal to 0. This is one quadratic, yes or no? If I say this quadratic equation is having 1 root 5, what does this mean? If Aman sir, if you put 5 in the place of x, you will get LHS equal to, guys, now here they are saying, see how they are manipulating. If x is equal to m is one of the solution, is one of the, what does this mean? Sir, you can put in the place of x, you can put m, and this equation will give you LHS equal to, guys, so in the place of x, do you have the option over here to put x equal to m? Yes, because that is the solution, and solution means that is the value of x that you can put, which will give you LHS equal to. So yes sir, in the place of x we can put m and find the value of m. When you will put the m over here, 2m square plus 5n minus m, you will have one quadratic in m. Since you are having quadratic in m, how many values of m will be there? 1 or 2? 2. Guys, please solve and get the answer fast. 0 and minus 2. Guys, here some students make one mistake. And now let's rectify that mistake. Guys, question number 15. Guys, 2x square plus 5x minus m, sorry. Guys, if x is equals to m is one of the solution, what does this mean? Sir, can I put in the place of x, can I put m? Yes or no, guys? Since x is equal to m is the solution, it means you can put x equal to m, because now it has the capacity to give you LHS equal to. So let's put, guys, 2m square plus 5m in the place of m. I cannot put anything. Guys, 2m square plus 4m is equals to 0. Now from here, guys, students start making the mistake. Guys, see, first of all, I will do that. What will come in your mind? Shall we start? In your mind, the things will come like this. 2m square is equals to minus 4m. So let's cancel m and m. So you will have 2m is equals to minus 4. So m will be minus 2. What mistake I made? Why you are getting only one value of m? You should get two values of m. Why you should get two values of m? Because you are having quadratic. But why at then you are having only one value of? Guys, in quadratic equation, never cancel this. Since when you cancel this m, you converted your quadratic equation into a linear. Since you have converted into a linear, you are getting one value of x. And practically how many values of m you should get? Sir, so how you should solve this? Guys, you have to apply factorization or formula. Guys, here you are having 2m square plus 4m. C is, there is no c. There is no c. It's okay. It's more better. If you don't have the c, just take the common from first two. What common you can take? Guys, m or 2m? 2m. Take common 2m. What is left? m plus 2 is equals to 0. Guys, the first bracket is this. Once you make this equal to 0 and once you make this equals to 0. From here you will get 0 upon 2, 0, and from here m is equals to, guys, here are the two values of x, 0 and, guys, are you getting this point? Whenever you make, see guys, you should write this. This is wrong and this is right approach. Guys, whenever the c is 0, students forget that you can still apply the factorization. Factorization does not work only when you have a into c. It's okay, c is 0. What is a into c? 0. You cannot take the LCM and something, guys. You have to take common from the first two things only. When you were having three objects a, b, c, I asked you to split, so you can have four things a, b, c, d. So you can take the two common from first two parts and you can take one common from next two parts. But here you are having only two things. There's no problem. You can still take common. What is common? You can take m also, or you can take 2m also. This common part is one bracket and this is another bracket. Make this equal to 0 and again this make this equal to 0. You'll get two values of x. Guys, is this point clear? It's all about the practice, guys. This question was not tough. This question was not at all 0 and minus 2, guys. Option C. You know why I took this question? Because they said one of the solution, one of the, and so it should trigger in your mind. Solution means the value of x which I can put in the place of x, and that value will give me LHS equal to. And see, guys, this is the point from where I started this chapter. This is the point. Value of x, solution of the roots. All these three means the same thing. That is the value of x which will give us LHS equal to RHS. Are you getting this point, guys? So since x equal to m is the solution, you can put in the place of x, you can put m, because now that will give you LHS equal to RHS. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, here we are done with this and this question. And guys, here I conclude that I have done with the nature of the roots. I know students spend very less time on the nature of the roots. They just solve like this: d equal to 0, d greater than 0, d less than 0. But they don't develop the approach how to deal with the question, and that make the chapter complicated. Guys, can I move forward? We are done with a very important category, guys. We are done with the quadratic two parts. We are done with the solution. Sorry, we are done with the methods, and we have successfully completed the nature of the roots. Guys, now I have to start the most important part. Guys, We'll come to this. I will come to this part. But before that, now I have to teach you this part. Guys, shall we start? Now, guys, very important part. Let's start. Guys, we'll come to this also. We'll discuss this part also. But before that, guys, let's discuss the relation between roots and coefficient. Guys, see, if a quadratic, there is a quadratic equation. How many roots the quadratic equation will have? 2. Guys, let's assume one root is alpha, another root is beta. One root is alpha and another root is, guys, there is one relation that sum of the roots alpha plus beta, alpha plus is equal to minus b by a minus coefficient of x divided by coefficient of x square minus b by a. And sir, can you tell us what is alpha into beta? Guys, that is c by a, constant by coefficient of x square, c by a. Guys, now you have to pay attention. Now I am going to develop you something for a very advanced concept, guys. Now I am going to develop you guys for a very advanced question, and I promise you that will eliminate the very big methods, and you guys will be ready for the shortcuts. Okay, shall we start? Now, first of all, guys, everyone tell me what is alpha plus beta? Minus b by a. What is alpha into beta? Okay. First of all, you have to accept this, that you know two things. You know alpha plus beta and you know alpha into beta. If I ask you, can you tell me what is alpha minus beta? Do you know that? Guys, do you know that? If I ask you what is alpha square plus beta square, do you know that directly? Now you have to say, sir, please say, sir, we know two things only. Alpha plus beta and alpha into beta. Yes or no? Alpha and beta, alpha plus beta and alpha into beta. Now, say again, you have to say something, guys. If you ask, say, guys, again, please say, please, this is my part of my making you understand. If you ask anything else, we don't know directly. Sir, again, say, sir, again, we want to inform you that we know only two things. First, alpha plus beta, and second, beta. Guys, yes or no? Now, sir, if you ask, for example, if I ask you alpha square plus beta square. Now, see guys, please. Are you all here? Now, for example, now if I ask you calculate alpha square plus beta square. Alpha square plus beta square. And for example, I taught you a formula which is saying alpha minus beta minus 2 alpha into beta. You will say, sir, I cannot accept this formula. Now you have to understand why you cannot accept. You know, sir, see, we know alpha into beta. Yes or no? But we don't know alpha. Sir, whenever you are creating any formula, whenever you are creating any, make sure you are having liberty to use only two things. Why? Because, sir, we know only two things. What are the two things that you know? Yes or no, guys? Apart from this, do you know anything? So if I want to create the formula for these things, and if I use anything which is not in the terms of alpha plus beta and alpha into beta, again you will stuck at one point. You will say, sir, we don't know this. You know only alpha plus beta and, but guys, if I convert all this formula by using two things only, first thing alpha plus beta and second thing alpha, guys, then you can calculate, because you know what is alpha plus beta. What is alpha plus beta? And what is alpha into beta? Guys, see, but instead to ask the question like this, if alpha and beta are the roots of this, calculate alpha square plus beta square. And I know, many students know alpha square plus beta square is just a plus b whole square, a square plus b square plus 2ab. So a square plus b square is alpha a plus b whole square minus 2ab. They used to learn this formula. You guys invent this formula only for this particular question, but now for this question, sir, now I will tell you the mistake, the biggest mistake that you do in your entire career, guys, that you know this is complicated, but circle, I will look during exam. Now that day will never come. And you know, and even you look at this solution, you say, oh, I'm not having time. Let's just look at the solution. Okay, I will do in the exam. No, you are unable to do in the home and you will do in the exam. Guys, the problem is you are going to appear MCQ based paper. Yes or no? You are going to get 1 mark. Either you take 10 minutes or you get the answer in 10 seconds. You will get the same. There is no step marking. So guys, as we know this thing today only, don't you think we should get ready to get the marks in 10 seconds only? Guys, now these are the things. Now I want all of you, you have, guys, see what is the commitment you have made. Sir, when we leave this gate today, we will be 100% sure that we can perform any damn question. Yes or no? And for this, if you will say, no, sir, we'll go home and we will learn this, that is wrong. You have to learn these formulas with me, and I'm going to make it very easy. See, what is my process? What is my thinking process, sir? We can use only two things. You guys know only two things. You know alpha plus beta, and you know alpha. So I promise you, I will create the formula and I will not use anything else other than alpha plus beta and alpha. Okay, guys. So, guys, the first formula, no one will write, guys. No, 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 no one will write. First of all, you have to learn this with me. Okay, then only at the end you can write alpha square plus beta square. Alpha plus beta whole square minus 2 alpha beta. Guys, alpha plus beta. Guys, alpha plus beta whole minus how many alpha beta? 2 alpha beta. Guys, see, I am using alpha plus beta. Is that okay? Why this is okay, sir? Because we know alpha plus beta minus b by. Guys, I am using alpha into beta. Is this okay? Why? Sir, don't use anything else because we know only two things. Guys, are you getting this point? Trust me. The way I'm trying to say the words, the thing that I want to draft in your mind, that is totally going right. That you know only two things. That's why you cannot you cannot invent any third thing. If you're inventing any third thing, that is useless. You know alpha plus beta and you know alpha into beta. Guys, now see, what is alpha cube plus beta cube? Guys, please pay attention. Alpha plus beta, alpha plus in bracket, alpha plus beta whole square minus 3 alpha beta minus 3. Guys, see, I have used alpha plus beta. Is this okay? What is alpha plus beta? Here also I have used alpha plus beta. Is that okay? Here I have used alpha into beta. Do you know this? Is this okay? Now see, please learn this, guys. See, guys, same thing, guys, same thing. Here you have square, so minus how many alpha beta? Here you are having cube, so how many minus alpha beta? Guys, please learn this formula with me. Alpha square plus beta square. Alpha plus beta whole square. Please say, guys, alpha plus beta minus, guys, alpha cube plus beta cube. First of all, there are cube, so I have to write 3 alpha beta. Alpha plus beta and there is square. Have I written 3 times? Yes, there was cube, so I have written the 3 times. First, alpha plus beta bracket. Since this is cube, minus 2 alpha beta or minus 3 alpha beta. Guys, done with this? Again, wait. Alpha square plus beta square. Alpha plus beta whole square minus 2 alpha beta. Guys, alpha cube plus beta cube. Alpha plus beta bracket. Alpha plus beta whole square minus how many alpha beta? Do you agree with this? Now guys, see, I am naming the first two. One is easy. First two one is, we are naming it like this. First two one is easy. And now I am naming third one. I am giving a third formula one name, most technical. What is the name for third formula? Most technical. Guys, please come to this part. Now why are you saying that this most technical? No one will write, guys. Alpha cube minus beta cube. Guys, this is the question which they ask in the exam. And I promise you will get the answer in maximum 1 minute, where the other students will waste their time in 7 to 8 minutes. Will get the answer in 1 minute. Guys, are you all here? You know, this thing and this thing, formation of the roots, complicated question, they are connected. And students don't understand this. That's why they lose their confidence over here. And I want, this is the last part that we are discussing for the quadratic. After that, cubic and word problem. Cubic will take not more than 10 minutes. Word problem will take 20 minutes to deal with the tough questions. That will be the end of the chapter. Now we are discussing the most important, the part that take your confidence from you. No, this is tough. Your thinking capacity is not there. And I'm making you ready, and I assure you, you will get the right approach. Your brain will think about the right approach in first try only. You don't have to go through multiple thinking process. First thinking will give the right answer. Are you getting this point, guys? I will develop your brain. I will put the message in such a way that your subconscious mind will think for the right approach in the first 10 seconds only. Guys, you just have to pay attention. Guys, are you all here? So guys, can you tell me what is alpha square plus beta square? Whole square minus how many alpha beta? Can you tell me alpha cube plus beta cube? What is alpha plus beta? What is alpha into beta? Again, guys, what is alpha square plus beta square? Do you agree with this? Now let's revise again one more formula. What is alpha cube minus beta cube? Please listen my question again. Alpha cube minus beta cube. Most technical. Most, guys, see. Alpha cube minus beta cube. I just want to say that there is a difference between these two. Plus plus easy part. What is the most technical? Minus. Alpha cube minus most technical. Why I am naming this most technical? Because I want to make it difference from the others. That's why I'm naming it most technical. Not at all tough. Now guys, are you all here? See, you alpha minus beta will start from alpha minus beta only. In the bracket, same alpha plus beta only. Alpha plus beta whole square. Minus how many alpha beta? 3 alpha beta? No. Minus only alpha into beta. Minus alpha into, guys, again, what is alpha cube minus beta cube? Alpha minus beta. Bracket. Alpha plus beta. Minus only 1 alpha beta. Minus only 1. Sir, now you broke your rules. Sir, we know only two things. What are the two things you know? Alpha plus beta and alpha in. Sir, you used your alpha plus beta, we have no problem. Minus b by a. Here you used alpha into beta, we have no problem. C by a. But how dare to use alpha minus beta? Do you know alpha minus beta? Sorry, I will teach you that. Now, fourth formula is invented for the need of third one. Are you getting? That's why I said this most technical. Guys, again. What is this formula? Alpha minus, inside bracket same, alpha plus beta, not minus, alpha plus beta wholes. Minus 3 alpha beta or 1 alpha beta? Guys, let's revise. Alpha square plus beta square. Alpha plus beta whole square. Minus, agree with this? Alpha cube minus beta cube. Second or third one? Most technical one. Why we are naming most technical? There are twist points. Alpha minus beta. Bracket. Minus 3 alpha beta. Guys, agree with this? Alpha cube plus beta. Easy one. What is this? Alpha plus beta. Alpha plus beta whole square. Minus. You know, that's why I said don't write. I'll make you learn this. The way I am making you learn this, and how you remember alpha cube plus beta cube, alpha plus beta, alpha plus beta. No, not like that. You will never be able to recall that formula in that way. The way we used to learn the formula, it is always easy to extract it from the brain. Guys, are you all here? Alpha square plus beta square. Again, alpha plus beta bracket. Alpha plus beta whole square minus alpha cube plus beta cube. Second or third? What is the formula? Alpha plus beta bracket alpha plus beta whole square minus alpha cube minus beta cube. Alpha minus beta bracket alpha plus beta minus how many alpha beta? Sir, in this formula, we are not having problem with any formula, but we are having one trouble, sir. Why you use this alpha minus beta? We know only two things. We know alpha plus beta. It's okay, you use alpha beta so many times, we are having no problem. We'll find it minus b by a. You used alpha into beta, we have no problem. We know we can find it c by But sir, alpha minus beta, I'm sorry guys, but this will be required as an input. So I'm teaching you this as of my fourth formula. Shall we start? Guys, alpha minus beta is under root of alpha plus beta whole square as usual. Alpha plus beta minus how many alpha beta? This formula I have planted in which number? Fourth number minus 4 alpha beta. That's all. Guys, alpha plus beta whole square minus how many alpha beta? But you have to take under root. What is alpha minus beta? Alpha plus beta whole square minus 4 alpha beta under root. Guys, is this point clear? Now, in this formula, you can see I have just used alpha plus beta and alpha into beta. So it means, can you find this? Once you have this, can you put it over here? You can find this and you can find it. It means you can solve any damn question of this complicated part. Guys, are you all here? What is alpha cube minus beta cube? Alpha minus beta. But alpha plus beta whole square minus. Okay, guys. In the bracket, you have alpha plus beta whole square. Do you have any problem with that? In the bracket, you have alpha into beta. Do you have any problem with that? But that alpha minus beta, do you know that directly? No. Do you have any method to find that also? Yes. Under root of. Tell me. Alpha plus beta whole minus how many alpha beta? Guys, now you see. Do you have all the four formula in your mind? Yes or no? Now you guys can write. Guys, when you are writing, revise in the same way that I have made you revise. Write in that format then. Alpha square minus beta square, we have to invent that. But the problem is that cannot be eliminated in terms of alpha plus beta and alpha into beta. So they will not ask. How they will ask, I will tell you in the formation of the question. I will tell you how they will ask the question on that. The things which can be actually replaced in the terms of alpha plus beta and alpha into beta, either they will ask this or they will ask the question where you can get alpha and beta in the terms of number. That is the pending part. We'll discuss after this. Guys, when you are writing it, just make sure that you revise and recall again, then only you write. You revise and recall again and then only you write. Guys, have you arranged the printout of that TVM PYQ? Guys, anyone can give me that PYQ, guys, if you have taken the printout of that. Not this, that I have shared one PDF you must have received now. TVM previous year question PDF not received. Guys, all of you done with this writing part? Now, guys, let's begin with this. Okay, guys, we have almost 1 hour and we have to complete this chapter now. Guys, I request all of you, please bring your attention towards this easy question first. Question number 18. Guys, 2x square minus 4x minus 3 is equals to 0. Having the roots alpha, beta. They're asking find the value of alpha square plus beta square. Guys, first of all, always find alpha plus beta. What is alpha plus beta? Minus b by a. Minus of minus 4 plus 4 upon a 2. Can I say 2? Guys, what is alpha into beta? C by a. Okay, guys. Now, can you write this in the formula in the terms of alpha plus beta and alpha into beta? What is the formula? Alpha plus beta whole square minus how many alpha beta? Guys, you already know alpha plus beta. What is this? 2 square. 4 minus 2 times alpha into beta, guys. Minus 3 by 2. 2 will cancel. Minus minus plus 3. How much? Guys, don't you think it just took few seconds to solve this question? Why? Because you are in. See, now what maximum students do? They invent this in the exam. They try to invent this outcomes in the exam. They try to do this in the exam, applying the methods. Do you have that much time? Do you have that much space? And you are getting yourself ready for the exam so that you can save the time in exam. And you plan the method in such a way that I will do this in the exam. So then why you need the preparation time? Go everything do in the exam only, prepare everything in the exam only. Yes, are you getting this point? Please solve this question. All of you guys, please bring your attention over here. Wait, they will try to manipulate you with their presentation. Guys, they'll just try to manipulate you with the presentation. See, can I say, sir, this is alpha, what is beta raised to the power minus 1? 1 upon beta. Guys, a raised to the power minus n means 1 upon a raised to the power n. Beta raised to the power minus 1 means 1 upon beta. Alpha upon beta plus beta upon alpha. Guys, can you please take the LCM? Alpha into beta. Cross multiply alpha square plus. Wait, guys. Do you know this how to calculate? What is this? Alpha plus beta whole square minus. Guys, do you already know alpha into beta? Easy now. Guys, can you tell me what is alpha plus beta minus b by a? What is alpha into beta? C by a. Guys, let's calculate. Guys, we'll put everything over here. Let's calculate alpha square plus beta square. Alpha plus beta whole square minus 2 alpha beta. What is alpha plus beta whole square? Guys, 9 by 4, yes or no? 2 times alpha into beta, 7 by 2, this will cancel. 9 by 4 minus 7. Let me check whether I get any good decimal. Yes, 2.25. Guys, 9 by 4 means 2.25 minus 7. Guys, are you getting minus 4.75? Yes or no? Guys, can I say, sir, here we have minus 4.75. What is alpha into beta? You already know, 7 by 2, 7 divided by 2. How much? 3.5. Guys, can you solve this? 4.75 divided by 3.5. How much? Minus 1.3571. Guys, they will not give the option like this. They will give the in number minus 7 by 2, minus 16 by 4, something like this. Whatever they give you, can you convert the options also into decimal? Guys, the best part is to get the answer in decimal and convert option also into decimal. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, can I move forward? Yes. Guys, now let's discuss most important question for the day. Guys, I request all of you question number 19. All of you guys, please try. If alpha and beta are the roots of the equation, alpha plus beta minus b by a. Can you tell me what is alpha plus beta? 1 minus b minus 1 upon c. A is 1 minus 1 upon 1. Guys, I'm writing it 1. What is alpha into beta? Minus 1. Guys, now what they are asking is a very good question. Alpha square upon beta minus beta square upon alpha. Guys, to proceed forward, first of all, you have to take LCM. If you take the LCM, what is LCM? Alpha into beta. Cross multiply, guys. Alpha cube minus. Wait. Here comes the good point, guys. Do you know alpha into beta? Can you solve this? What is first, second, third? Third. What is third one outcome? Alpha minus beta. Bracket. Alpha plus beta minus alpha into. Yes or no? Minus 1 alpha beta, na? How to calculate alpha minus beta? Under root of alpha plus beta whole square minus. Guys, if I give you time, will you try? Promise? Okay. Guys, I will be very happy if you get the answer by yourself, because if you do that, you will be holding the confidence for lifelong. You will hold the confidence. Even you don't revise, you will perform. 2 root 3. 2. 2 root 5. Root 5 is what? Alpha minus beta or alpha cube? Alpha? Root 5 is alpha minus beta. But I am not asking alpha minus beta. Sorry. I am asking alpha cube minus. You have to get, answer is this. You have to find this. It means you have to find the value of this. Minus 2 root 5 or 2 root 5. And what about alpha into beta? Minus 2 root 5 is right answer. Yes. Just check. Guys, just check whether it is minus 2 root 5 or 2 root 5. Rest, everything is correct. 2 root 5 is correct. But whether it is minus or plus, check very carefully. Minus? Okay. Guys, now tell me, since you were having the entire knowledge before you start the question, in exam time, after good revision, can you solve this question in 30 seconds and 40 seconds only? Yes. But if you try to prove it over here, alpha plus beta whole cube is equal to alpha cube plus beta cube minus 3 alpha plus beta, then alpha cube minus, then you take it over there, alpha minus beta, then you prove. Guys, do you have that time to do that in exam? It's your fault that you're preparing like that. Again, don't blame the paper. Your preparation is wrong. Guys, can I move forward? Now, let's start with the discussion of this, guys. Let's start with the discussion of this, guys. Shall we start? Now, okay, let's see. Sir, to solve alpha cube, wait. Sir, to solve this, we need alpha minus beta under, bracket, alpha plus beta whole square minus how many alpha beta? Sir, we already know this. What is alpha plus beta whole square? Guys, 1. What is alpha into beta minus 1 minus of minus 1? Sir, done with this. Sir, we need to put something over here. Okay, let's calculate alpha minus beta. That is alpha plus beta whole square minus how many alpha beta? Sir, alpha plus beta whole square 1 minus 4 into minus 1 minus. How much? Under root. Sir, we are done with this. So you are having under root 5 into 2. Guys, 2 root 5, yes or no? Sir, now we are having this. This is 2 root 5. What is alpha into beta? Minus 1. Guys, either you have the minus sign in the numerator or denominator. Both the things means the same. Minus 2 root 5. Guys, option D. Now see, guys, this is the most important question that they have really asked in the exam. Is this point clear? Now see, guys, we are not dealing with just these 5 questions. If you look at the concept handbook, almost 20-25 questions I am covering over there in the shortest way. Putting the information only, not designing the question. I'm just saving the time in putting the information. For example, in this question, when you practice this question, we practiced nature, we practiced D, we practiced roots computation also. So this question was equal to the first 2 pages of the concept handbook or an almost 10-12 questions of your ICAI module. Solving this question, guys, when you are revising this, trust me, you are solving 15-20 questions of your additional question bank. It's just like you are having the right approach. Either you solve 1 question or you solve 20 questions. Confidence will remain the same. Now you are not dependent upon number of questions because your approach is right. 1 question is sufficient to crack the paper. Guys, are you getting this point? Now, guys, now let's cover. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Yes or no? You know why I asked you to please repeat something with me. That's why I said, you sir, we know only 2 things. What you know? Alpha plus beta and alpha into beta. And guys, that's why when you write this, you are very much confident. And when you are solving the question, don't you feel your brain was automatically working like this? No, I want only 2 things, alpha plus beta, alpha. How you can ask alpha? And the words that I'm saying it to you, the same thing must be going in your mind. No, I need to find alpha minus beta. Yes, I know alpha minus beta in the terms of alpha plus beta into alpha into. Guys, this is the approach. Now see, these are the complicated part by the ICAI. But don't you feel now this is extremely sorted in your mind? Yes. Guys, can I move forward? Guys, I want all of you, you have to help me with the most important category manipulations what they do, and your ICAI module additional question bank previous year question is filled with this and this part. If you help me out to discuss 3 questions this and this 3 question this logically, I promise you'll just look at your additional question bank and you'll cancel. Everything is done in just that 3 questions. Everything you can cancel. You'll not stuck at single question. Guys, are you all here now? But to deal with that, I have to teach you this. You know, guys, see, let's start from this part. Guys, whenever the roots are irrational, whenever the roots are, guys, they are always in conjugate surds. I mean to say that if one root is, see guys, here the answer was 3 plus root 2, and this is guys 3 minus root 2. Guys, they are in conjugate surds means if one root is a plus under root b, second root will be a minus. Guys, this is known as conjugate surds. A plus b and a minus b, they are conjugate surds. So guys, here a plus under root b, then another root will be automatically a minus. So guys, for example, this is the point. If one root is a plus p plus under root q, then this another root is 1 p minus under root q. Guys, see here we have seen they are, if the roots are irrational, they are in conjugate surds. Guys, are you getting this point? For example, I said there is one equation, this question that I'm saying, I may just change the values, but the question is of the question of the year 2022 only. You'll find this very easy question, but very tricky also. If one root of the equation is 2 plus under root 3, what is another root? 2 minus, this was the question of the module exam. If one root is 2 plus root 3, check, go and check the scanner, guys. You will find this question in last 3 to 4 attempts, or last 2 years paper. If one root is 2 plus root 3, what is another root? 2 minus. Sir, if the roots are irrational, they are always in conjugate surds. If one root is a plus under root b, what is another root? Do you agree with this, guys? Okay. Now tell me the answer for this. If one root is under root 3 plus 5, what is another root? Under root 3? Wrong. This was the question of the exam. And they know that you are going to solve it wrong. Guys, if one root is a plus under root b, guys, they have changed the order. 5 plus under root 3. Second root be 5 minus, and you are saying this, right? And this was option A, this was option C in the exam. And everyone said paper was easy, paper was easy. They just tricked you, guys. If one root is a plus, guys, the plus minus sign changes. Plus minus comes with the under root, not with a. Guys, here they change the order. Answer should be a plus under root b. Another root will be a minus under root b. Something like this. You have changed the sign of this under root. Are you getting this point, guys? They tricked you over there in the exam. Will you keep this point in your mind, guys? Okay. Now, see. If I till now, what you guys were doing, guys, very important part we are starting now. Next, guys, we have good time. 100% chapter will be covered in detail. We'll covering all the concepts. Don't worry. By maximum 10, I will complete the chapter, guys. Are you all here? Guys, can I take the class till 10, 12, guys? 10, 15, maximum 10, 15, guys. Can I take? But I promise you, we are done with this equation chapter. See, guys, are you all here? Now, please, all of you guys, please pay attention, guys. All of you guys, please pay attention. See, if I am saying till now, x square minus 3x plus 2 is equals to 0. If till now, you guys were finding the roots. What is the root of this, guys? X square. Let's split this. Let's apply factorization. Guys, x square minus 2x minus x plus 2 is equals to 0. Let's take x common. X minus 2 minus 1 common, x minus 2 is equals to 0. Let's take x minus 1 and here bracket x minus 2 is equals to 0. What are the roots? X equal to and x equal to. Guys, now I am asking, roots are given. Till now what you are doing? You are forming from the equation, you are getting the roots. Now I'm asking, if roots are given, Can you get back the equation again? Yes. For this, the formula they have given, guys, x square minus sum of the roots into x plus. So guys, can you tell me the equation back again? X square minus sum of the roots 2 plus 1 plus 2, 3 x plus product of the roots 1 into 2, 2 is equals to 0. Guys, till now, guys, we are doing this part. Now, if the roots are given, can you do the formation of the equation? Yes or no? What is the formula? X square minus sum of the roots into x plus. Guys, please get me the answer for this. Find the equation whose roots are. Can you tell me the answer? X square minus sum of the roots into x plus product of the roots is equals to 0. X square minus plus 6 is equal to 0. Guys, is this point clear? Let's discuss the exam question now. Guys, can you tell me the answer for this? Find the equation whose one root is this. Sir, but we need two roots, na? Sum of the roots. The other root is not given. It's okay. If they are irrational, they will be always in conjugate sets. Guys, what will be another root? 3 minus root 2. Yes or no? So what is the formula? X square minus sum of the roots into x plus, guys, product of the roots. Don't panic from this. Is equals to 0. Yes or no? Guys, just tell me this plus root 2 minus root 2 will cancel. X square minus 3 plus 3, 6x. Guys, just look this very carefully. A plus under root a plus b into a minus b. Guys, can you tell me the formula for a plus b into a minus b? A square minus. Guys, you are done with already ratio proportion. You must have learned this formula in indices also. Now, guys, tell me x square minus 6x. A plus b into a minus b. A square minus, guys, plus a square minus b square. Let's split, guys. What is a square? 3 square. What is under root 2 square? 2. 9 minus 2, how much? 7. Plus 7 is equals to 0. Guys, in this particular question, they check the knowledge of two things. First, whether you know if the one root is given, another root is conjugate set, and second, formation of the equation, and third, they manipulated you in the basic formula. So this kind of question they ask, where the student lose their concept at one point. Either you will lose in the beginning, either they know student will lose at this point, either they will lose at this point, formation of the equation formula. So they know what to ask, where they will get their confidence out, guys. Is this point clear, all of you guys? Can I move forward? Guys, here we are done with the formation of the equation. No, not at all. Now, here comes the challenging part, guys. I know students spend this much time only on the equation, and that is the trouble. That is a wrong. That is 100% your mistake that you are doing this. According to you, you must, if I stop at this point, you will be convinced, yes sir, we are done with the formation of the equation. No, not at all. Now, let's deal with those questions, guys, which they ask in the exam. They will ask this question never. They ask this kind of question, or let's see. To form the equation, to form the, what is your requirement? Roots. If I give you the roots, question is easy. But if I don't give you the roots, then question is little challenging. But I have to give you the roots. I am bound to give the roots. Without the roots, how can I expect the equation? Yes or no? I will not give. Now you will say, in ICI, how you will not give? Okay, wait. I will not give the roots. I will give you the hint. I will give you the information. Try to extract the root from it. Okay, let's start that part. Guys, are you all here? Guys, you have to promise me next 20 minutes, 100% attention. No writing part, no. I will give you time to write. Again, guys, please 100% attention over here. Trust me, guys, this chart, I have recently invented this chart. While I was teaching in the last batch, when I was teaching, certain students said, sir, getting confused. On that time, I created this chart, and teaching in the class only I developed this chart. And now this is part of concept handbook. So guys, you have to please pay attention. And trust me, with this chart, we have covered all the possible areas. And I can take 100% assurance on that. Okay, shall we start? How they manipulate our mind in the formation of the equation. Okay, let's start. Guys, when the roots are given directly, do you have any problem? No tension, sir. No tension. See how. Find the equation whose roots are given directly. Do you have any problem? What is the formula? Sir, we can say x square minus sum of the roots into x plus. Okay. So guys, x square minus 7 plus 5, 12, x plus. Guys, can I say this is very easy part? They will never ask this. Now, roots are not given directly. Roots are not given, but depends upon the roots of another equation. Please, guys, all of you. This is also easy part. Challenging part is this. But you will not find this challenging if you understand this. So you have to pay attention here only. Guys, are you all here? Yeah, say yes. Say yes. Guys, say yes. Now you deserve the breakfast. Guys, okay. Now, are you all here? See, roots are not given directly. Here, I have given the roots directly. Question was easy. Roots have given directly x square minus sum of the roots into x plus product of the roots equal to 0. But roots are not given directly. They depend upon the roots of another equation. Sir, please explain this, sir. Okay, see. If alpha and beta are the roots of this equation, alpha and beta are the roots of, find the equation, sir, we have to form the equation whose roots are this and this. Alpha square plus beta and alpha plus. Sir, if you ask us, we have to do x square. Don't write this wrong, okay? X square plus sum of the roots into x plus then product of the roots. Sir, so lengthy. No. This alpha and beta are the roots of this equation. Yes or no? Guys, yes or no? Guys, if alpha and beta are the roots of it, why alpha and beta you are saying? We can tell in number. What are the roots of this equation? Split 6. 6 and 1 or 2 or 3? 2 and 3. Minus 2, minus 3. Minus 2 minus 3 will give you minus 5 and multiplication will give you 6. So guys, roots are 2 and, guys, have you converted alpha and beta into number? What is alpha? Alpha is 2, sir. 2 square, 4. Beta is 3. Alpha is, wait, you can't, wait, let's start again. Guys, okay. Alpha and beta, see, roots, you have to find this equation whose roots should be this. And alpha and beta, this alpha and beta depends upon the roots of another equation. Guys, now understand this. Roots are not given directly. Roots are not given. Alpha square plus beta and beta square plus alpha. You have to find the equation whose roots are that. But they are not given directly. But that alpha beta are the roots of another equation. So by forming the roots of another equation, can you convert that alpha and beta into numbers? Guys, can you do that? If you convert the alpha beta into numbers, can you convert this into numbers? Once you convert this into numbers, can I say the question will be as good as category number 1? Okay. Guys, what is the equation? X square minus 5x plus 6 is equal to 0. Guys, please apply the factorization method. What? X square minus 2x minus 3x plus 6 is equal to 0. Guys, what will it be? Let's take x common. X minus 2 minus 3 common. X minus 2 is equal to 0. X minus 2. X minus 3. Guys, can I write over here to save the space? X can be 2 and x will be 3. Yes or no, guys? Now, you tell me alpha is greater. So, I should allot alpha as 3 or alpha as 2. So, they are saying alpha is greater. It means the greater root should be alpha and the smaller root should be. Sir, they are asking the equation. Aman, sir, they are asking the equation whose roots are alpha square plus beta and alpha plus. Guys, do you know the value of alpha and beta in the numbers? Can you convert this into number for me, guys? What is alpha? 3 square 9 plus what is beta? 2. Guys, what is alpha? 3. What is this? 4. 9 plus 2, guys. And guys, this. Guys, can you convert the equation? Can you tell me the equation? Please tell me the equation. X square minus sum of the roots 18x plus product of the roots is equals to, this is the answer. Guys, wait, we are about to complete, guys. Wait, sir, the point was why I am saying this is category number 20, this is easy. Sir, roots depend. Guys, are you all here? See, roots are given directly. Category number 1, very easy. X square minus sum of the roots into x plus product of the root. Roots are not given directly. But they depends upon the roots of another equation alpha beta. Get this? But that depends upon alpha beta of the roots of the another equation. And it was possible, guys. It was this time the question that I have created. We can find the alpha beta. It is possible to factorize. It was possible to. Roots were rational. So you factorized. What if the roots are irrational? Will you be able to factorize? Category number 3. It was possible to factorize. So you said alpha is 3, beta is 2. Yes or no? Now see, guys. Last category. Guys, see. We cannot find alpha beta. It is not possible to. If you cannot find alpha beta, how will you find this complicated this thing? Guys, see, this is the equation. Try to factorize. Take the LCM of 4. 2 will not give you 3. 4 and 1. 4 minus 1 will give you 3. But 4 into minus will give you. It means you are unable to factorize. This must be the situation where D should be greater than 0 but not a perfect square. In that case only you are unable to factorize. Sir, if we cannot find alpha and beta, then how you will convert this into a number? Don't worry. Whenever they ask this question, they will always give you other useful factor that you have already learned. What is alpha plus beta? Minus b by a. You know this formula? Under root of whole square minus square. Sir, I want to find the equation whose roots are this. I cannot get the alpha beta independently, but I can convert this into numbers by using other useful factor. Still our work will be done. X square minus, we will convert this into numbers, sum of the roots into x plus product. So whenever they give you the equation, question looks similar. If alpha and beta are the roots of this equation, then find the equation whose roots are this and this. But sir, same question. Let's get alpha beta. Here it was possible to factorize. You have calculated alpha beta and you have converted your this thing into a number. But here it is not possible to factorize. Can you convert this into number by using alpha and beta value? No. Even if you try, you have to apply formula 2 times. Sorry, 1 time you have to apply formula, then put the in the irrational number in decimal. So lengthy approach. Whenever it is not possible to factorize, they will always give you this other useful factor. Any of that 4. So you can easily convert them into a number. Guys, are you getting this point? Sir, what you want to say? Guys, I just mean to say that here it is not possible to factorize. That's okay. But can you tell me what is, guys, okay. Can you tell me what 2 things? Alpha plus beta. Sir, we know 2 things. Alpha into beta. What is alpha plus beta? Minus b by a. What is alpha into beta? 4. Guys, you don't know alpha independently, don't know beta independently. But with the help of this, can you compute that 2 things? What is alpha plus beta whole square? Minus 3 whole square, that is 9. Can you convert this? Yes, sir. Sir, we know alpha minus beta is equal to alpha plus beta whole square minus. If you will take the square of this, under root will vanish. Guys, now what is alpha plus beta whole square? 9 minus 4 times alpha into beta, guys, 4. Guys, 9 minus 16, how much? Guys, do you have the numbers now? Do you have the roots in the terms of number? What is the formula? Sir, x, guys. Guys, can you tell me the equation whose roots are 9 and minus 7? Yes, sir. x square minus sum of the roots 9 minus 7 plus product plus minus product of the roots 9 into 7 guys minus 63 is equals to 0. Guys done? Wait. Plus. Is this okay now? X square minus of minus will convert into a plus. Guys, x square minus sum of the roots into x plus product of the roots equal to 0. Now guys, see this three category. Now no more manipulation is available. Whatever the maximum they can manipulate you, we have covered. See, guys. Wait. Yes, this much. Guys, are you all here? Guys, please pay attention. Let us revise. That's why I said there is a very good connection between the other useful factor and the formation. And I've seen students study only this much, x square minus sum of the roots into x plus product of the roots. They are never asked, they're not even thinking to ask that question. Guys, if the roots are given directly, no tension, x square minus sum of the roots into x plus product of the roots. Roots are not given directly, but that depends upon the roots of another. Yes, they are saying find the equation whose roots are this and this, and alpha and beta are the roots of this equation. And if alpha and beta are the roots of this equation, it was possible to factorize. See, split 6, 2 and 3. Sir, we can compute 2. They are saying alpha is greater. You will get two values. Give the larger number as alpha and smaller number as beta. If you have alpha and beta in the numbers, can you convert this into numbers? If this you convert into numbers, you have the roots in the terms of number. X square minus sum of the roots into x plus product. Sir, here roots are not given directly again, but depends upon the roots of another equation. And the trouble is we cannot find alpha and beta as it is not possible to. It's okay. Whenever they ask the category of this question, they will always find the equation whose roots are this and this, and they will always ask other useful factor. Guys, whose roots are, see, alpha and beta are the roots of equation this, then find the equation whose roots are this and this. Sir, we cannot find alpha beta. If you cannot find alpha beta, you cannot convert this into number, but still you cannot convert this into number direct with the help of alpha beta. But do you know alpha plus beta? Minus b by a. Do you know alpha minus beta? Yes, in the terms of alpha plus beta, alpha into beta. Yes, sir, we can still convert this into number. If you can convert this into number, again you can find the equation. Is this point clear, guys? Trust me, your additional question bank is filled with this and this category of question. No question on this. No. And that's why students ask me, sir, should I leave additional question bank? Why you are asking that question? Because you are just studying this. And additional question bank, even the exercise is not having this question. Previous year question, MTP, filled with this and this. Filled with this. Sometimes you crack, sometimes you don't crack. So you have confidence. Sometimes you don't have the confidence. You have the mixed feeling for some chapter. If you get question solved, you feel confident. Sometimes you don't feel confident. Guys, if the approach is right, even if you don't crack the question by any point, you will feel confident. Oh, this question was like this. But my confidence you will never lose because your approach is absolutely correct. Guys, now you can do the writing part fast. Guys, this part is pending only. I think this part is already written. Guys, do this part, writing part. Where? X square minus sum of the roots. Okay, sorry guys. Here it will be positive only. Yes. Negative only, sorry. Guys, please do the writing part fast. Guys, now I can say that yes, we are done with the useful factor questions. We are done with the formation of the equation question as well. Guys, with the concept handbook, now can you revise the entire chapter very easily now? It will just matter of 15 minutes. To create this chart, we have done a very hard level of brainstorming session in the class only. It's just last 2 months before only I created this chart. And when we created this chart, we have cut entire ICM module additional question bank. Not required to solve. No requirement to solve that now. Guys, done? Write down fast. Guys, we have to now cover a cubic equation in next 10 minutes and 10 to 15 minutes for the advanced questions. 5 minutes for the guys word problems. Guys, done? Is all of you done with this? Now guys, can I move forward? Now, guys, can I move forward? Now see guys, let's discuss the last important part of the quadratic. I said your 85% chapter belongs to the quadratic part only. Okay. Once we are done with that, we are almost done with the equation chapter. Guys, can I move forward? Are you all here, guys? Now, okay. Now see guys, approach to solve. Guys, now we are going to discuss these 3 questions, and I promise you guys, with the help of this 3 question, we will crack almost 25 to 25 to 30 questions of your additional question bank. With the just help of this 3 questions, I will develop the approach which will help you to crack almost 20-25 questions from your additional question bank. Your additional question bank is filled with 2 things only: formation of the equation complex questions. Yes, formation of the equation complex question and this kind of complex variable question. Okay, shall we start now? See, whenever a question, guys, I will change these words. Whenever the question and options both are given in the variables, guys, it's better you start from this. Guys, if the question has given you the condition on the root, condition on the roots, but guys, they don't give you the exact root, they give you one condition in the roots, that there is a one equation whose one root is thrice the other, whose one root is, they say like this, whose one root is 2 unit more than the other. They give this kind of information. In that case, assume the roots which fulfill the condition of the question. Guys, in that case, they will give you one condition in the root. Guys, I'm saying they will give you one condition in the roots. So don't solve the variables. Guys, don't say if one root is alpha, another is 3 alpha. Don't make this mistake. Your traditional method says if one root is thrice of the other, assume one root as alpha and assume another root as 3 alpha. You should do this when they're asking you to find the value of alpha and beta. But if they have given the question in the form of some complicated variables and options are also into complicated variables, in that case, guys, assume the roots that fulfill the demands of the question. For example, question is saying one root is thrice of the other. I will say, let us assume one root is 1. What should be another root? Thrice. What is the thrice of one root? 3. Guys, if you have these 2 roots, now, can you form the equation? Do you have any method? What is the method? X square minus sum of the roots into x plus product of the. If you form the equation, can you say you have A, B, and C in the terms of number now? While using that 1 and 3, when you will form the equation, now you are not your question equation in the terms of variable, but your equation is not in terms of variable. You have the equation which fulfill the demand of the question, and you are having the equation which is not having variables, which is having numbers. From there, extract A, B, and C and put in the option. I'll prove this, how you can solve this. Guys, see. The condition, question is asking which condition, that one root is thrice of the another. What I should assume one root 1. Thrice means another root should be 3. Guys, from this, They have given one equation which is in variable, where A, B, C are in variable and options also A, B, C are in variables. I will say I cannot solve these variables. Guys, with the help of these two roots, can you construct a equation? X square minus sum of the roots. What is sum of the roots? 4x plus product of the roots is equals to, guys, if I start comparing what is A, what is B, what is C, guys, now they are asking the condition on ABC and you have successfully converted your ABC into numbers. Now put this in the options. The options that will give you LHS equal to RHS. That option is correct. Let's check. 3b square. What is b, guys? Minus 4. Minus 4 square. 16 into 3. How much? 48 is equals to 16c into a 16. What is c, guys? 3 into what is a? 1. 48 is equals to. So this option is right. Rest all the options are. I will not waste my time in exam, guys. Is this point clear? This is as simple as it looks. Sir, how can you say that? What if, okay. Sir, why you assumed 1? What if I assume 2? If you assume 2, what should be the triple? 6. So guys, what will be your equation in that case? X square minus sum of the roots into x plus product of the roots. So you have to take A is equals to 1, B is equals to minus 8 and C is equals to 10. Still, whatever you take, if you are assuming the roots in such a way that it fulfills the demand of the question, guys, you will always get the answer same. Guys, are you getting this point? Don't you feel this method give you the liberty to solve 100 question in 100 seconds? Yes. If I have to say like this, one root is alpha, another root is 3 alpha, alpha plus alpha minus b by a, alpha into beta c by a, then you have to create ABC, solve two equations simultaneously and matching the option. So lengthy. And guys, even I cannot assure you whether all the question will follow same method. No. All the question different approach. Why to go follow that? Are you getting this point, guys? Can I move forward? No. Are you carrying ICA module today? Any? Guys, please take ICAI module. Let me check if I'm having. I'll prove that you are done with so many questions. Okay. Guys, just a second. Let me download ICAI module. Guys, are you all here now? Please come to the ICAI module now, guys. Just I want to show you that you guys are ready for 100% questions. Just understanding the easy questions, not tough questions. Guys, please come to the additional question bank. See, guys, these questions are easy. Find the value of x, find the value of x, find the value of x. You have to go from option to question. Guys, please start from this point. Wait. Yes. Guys, please come towards. Guys, are you all here? Guys, please just have the pen or pencil in your hand and we are going to just tick that you guys are ready to deal with all the question. Not even 100. Alpha and beta are the roots of this equation. Find the equation whose roots are alpha plus beta and alpha minus beta. Guys, here, can I say they are asking the formation of the equation whose roots are this. But let us check whether can we split this. Guys, can we split this? Yes. What is the alpha and what can be the beta? What are the two roots, guys? 2 and 3. Yes or no? So guys, I will say alpha is 3 and beta is 2. Yes or no? Guys, even I can find it from the other useful factor also. But since I can convert that, this belongs to second category or third category? Second category. What is alpha plus beta then? 5. What is, guys, alpha minus beta? 3 minus 2? 1. What is the equation? X square minus sum of the roots into x plus product of the roots. X square. Yes, option A. Guys, can you find this question very easy now? See, if alpha and the beta are the roots of equation this, then equation whose roots are this. Guys, we have already cracked this question in the handbook, concept handbook, guys. If alpha and beta are the roots of equation this, the equation whose roots are this, is it possible to factorize again? Yes. If you can convert, get the value of alpha and beta, it means you can get the value of this also into numbers. Yes or no? If you can get the value of this into numbers, can you form the equation? Yes. Guys, honestly tell me, how many of you have already planned to leave additional question bank? Many. Yes or no? Guys, is there any need? No, not at all. If you have planned this, again you are again doing the same mistake that many students do when they fail. Again repeating the same mistake again. You have to hold the courage and do these questions, guys. But don't you feel, since your one logic is clear, now even you either you solve one question or you solve 50 question, things remain the same, guys. Is there any need to solve this question now anymore? No, guys. See the condition, guys, the condition that one root is twice of the other. What I should assume? One root. What is another root? Twice. That's in twice. One root is one, another is two. Guys, x square minus sum of the roots. What is sum of the roots? 3x plus product of the roots. Guys, can you say what is A? 1. What is B? What is C? Guys, let's put in the option. B square, 3 square minus 3 square, 9. 4 into, no, this is wrong. Let's put it over here, guys. What is B square? 3 square, 9. 9 into 2, guys, 18. Let's put it over here. C plus A, 2 plus 1, 3. 9 into 3, guys, 27. No, wrong. Let's put it over here, guys. But guys, B, 3 square, 9. 9 into 2, 18. 9 into C into A. Guys, 9 into C is 2 into A is 1. 18 is equal to option C. Guys, sorry. Is this point clear, guys? Condition that one root is thrice. Can you solve these questions now? Guys, we are going to discuss this question also. Now they're asking the value of x and y. They're asking the value of x and y. Guys, what is our approach? We have to go from option 2. The option that give us LHS equal to R. Guys, we have practiced this question in the first session. So much question, guys. M plus MRC, guys. Yes. See, guys. After this, done with the chapter. Guys, I'm saying your additional question bank is filled with only 3 things. Find the value of x and y. Find the roots. Oh, they're making you confuse in formation of the equation. 3 category. We have covered all the 3 category ICM module. And guys, either they are asking this. And this were only the 3 question which was present in their additional question bank. We are discussing entire 3 over here. Guys, can I say, once you are done with this, even if you don't see any other question, chart book, concept handbook, more than sufficient to get you guys past. Guys, can I move forward? And trust me, I have just given my 60% of the efforts. My 100% efforts when we go with the main book, PYQ and everything, guys. That is something else. We can predict the paper after that, guys. Okay, they will ask this, the paper is this. They will ask this, the paper is like this. Guys, okay. Guys, can I move forward? Very good question. Very good question, guys. If the sum of the roots of the quadratic equation, this is equal to the sum of the square of their reciprocal. Sum of the square of their, guys, can you tell me the roots whose, very good question, guys, you have to solve this one. Can you tell me the roots which can satisfy the demand of the question? What is the demand of the question? Sum of the roots, sum of the must be equal to the sum of their reciprocal. What are those 2 roots whose sum and sum of their reciprocal will be same? Think. You will say 1 and 2. Okay. What is sum of the roots? 1 plus 2, 3. Sum of their reciprocal, not 1, not 2. 1 upon 4 is will be 0.25. 1 plus 1.25, they are not equal. Think, guys. Think. There are 2 roots from the universe whose sum of the roots and sum of their reciprocal both are same. 1 and, see, guys, 1 and 1. Sir, why? If the roots are 1 and 1, what is the sum of the roots? 2. Sum of the roots is square of their sum of their reciprocal. What is sum of the square of their reciprocal? 1 upon 1 square. 1 upon 1 square. 1 upon 1 square will be 1 only. 2 is equals to 2. So can I say these are the 2 roots which satisfy the demand of the question? Yes, sir. These are the 2 roots whose sum of the root is equal to sum of the square of their reciprocal. It means, can I say I have assumed that roots which fulfill the demand of the question? Guys, can you convert this into a equation? Yes or no? Guys, can you convert this into a equation? X square minus sum of the roots, 1 plus 1 plus product of the roots, 1. Yes or no, guys? Now they are asking, we have converted it. They are asking the value of this in the number. Let's write down, guys. What is B square? Minus 2 square, guys. How much? 4. Upon A into C, guys. 1. plus what is b into c? Minus 2 into 1 upon what is a square? 1. Guys, 4 minus 2, how much? 2. Option A. This is question of your ICAI module, and this question belongs to your exercise. I don't know why a student waste their I have seen 1 to 1.5 page they waste only on this question. There is no need. See guys, here I have also given the same question. Can you solve this question? Answer is guys 2. Is this point clear, all of you? Guys, now please look at this question. I have a high prediction the same question can come in your exam. Very important from your additional question bank, and this is the question which they asked in the last attempt MTP model test paper. Very high chances for to be there. This must be there in your exam. Guys, shall we start a discussion? See, if the roots of this equation are in the ratio this, then the value of this. Guys, let's assume any ratio. Guys, let's assume any ratio. Let the roots be 2 and 3. Let there be a equation. Guys, wait. Let there be a equation whose one root is 2 and another root is 3. In that case, what will be the ratio, guys? 2 by 3. So, guys, this is P, this is Q. Let's form the equation whose roots are 2 and 3. Guys, if the roots are 2 and 3, what is the equation? X square. Guys, are you all here? Guys, x square minus sum of the roots. What is sum of the roots? Guys, what is sum of the roots? 5x minus 5x plus product of the roots is equals to. Guys, they are asking the value of this. Sir, I can get the value of this in the number. According to you guys, what is b square? Minus 20 minus 5 square, how much? 25. Upon what is c into a? 6. Sir, according to me, the value of this should be 25 upon 6. No, but the problem is your question was in the variable and options are also into variable. We have solved this type of question in sequence and series. Minus p plus q term. If your question is, we get your answer in decimal number. So convert options also into number. Guys, the options are using the variable p and q. And according to your assumption, what is p? 2. And according to your assumption, what is q? 3. Let's try to convert, guys. P plus q. 3 plus 2. 5. 5 square. And p into q, guys. 6. Guys, are you waiting for that only? Yes. So option A. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? They are just asking, find the roots whose roots are in the ratio p by q. So I assume one ratio 2 and 3. Whose roots are 2 and 3, the ratio must be 2 by 3. I formed the equation. I converted A, B, C numbers. I converted this value into number. And I converted option also into number. Guys, are you getting this point? Why to apply traditional methods and wasting time on this, guys? These are the 3 questions. If you have understood these 3 questions, these are the 2 questions which is required to be done before exam. And this is one question which was very easy to develop the concept. And this is the concept. Advanced approach to solve the, approach to solve complex problem of quadratic. What is my approach? Assume the roots which satisfy the demand of the question. Form the equation, convert A, B, C in numbers, get the value of A, B, C in terms of number, and convert options also into numbers. Is this point clear, all of you guys? Here we are done with the quadratic equation. Guys, now I can say that we have discussed all the areas. Now see, if I really see guys, we have just discussed 3 points. We have just discussed, guys, 4 points of the quadratic. 1, roots method. 2nd, nature of roots. 3rd, guys, alpha plus beta complications, useful factor. 3rd, formation of equation. One more thing, guys, we have studied, and that is complex problem. Guys, how many methods are there to get the value of the roots? 2, factorization and formula. Guys, what is the nature of the roots? 3 things. D equal to 0, D greater than 0, D. Roots are real and equal, real and unequal, roots are real and imaginary. Here 2 things, perfect square, roots are rational, not a perfect square, roots are. Sir, alpha plus beta is minus b by a, alpha into beta is c by a. Sir, we have learned 4 formulas which are very much helpful. Alpha square plus beta square, alpha plus beta whole square minus alpha cube plus beta cube, alpha plus beta whole cube minus 3 alpha beta. Guys, do you have the formula? Say alpha cube minus beta cube, most technical, alpha alpha minus bracket alpha plus beta minus 3 alpha beta or alpha into beta. In this formula, I have used alpha minus beta. Can you compute alpha minus beta also? Yes. Under root of alpha plus beta whole square minus how many alpha beta? Done with this, sir. Formation of the equation formula is very easy, but they ask three variety. First variety, if the roots are given directly, it's okay. Apply the formula x square minus sum of the roots into x plus. Second category, they don't give you alpha beta. They depend upon the roots of another equation, and it is possible to factorize. Again, easy part. Convert alpha into beta into number. Third, it is not possible to factorize. Other useful factor. Guys, done with that? Complex question. Sir, assume the roots in such a way that it fulfill the demand of the question. Form the equation. Get the answer in number. Convert the option also into a number. Guys, don't you feel now revision of this quadratic is very easy? Yes. Guys, can I move forward? Guys, I just need 5 minutes and let's cover the cubic. Guys, shall we start? Okay. Guys, see. Guys, shall we start? Now, guys, in a cubic, to deal with the cubic, see guys, this is something extra I have written over here. If you want, you can retain, otherwise not required. See, cubic means equation which is having the 3 value of x, which will give you LHS equal to RHS. Sir, we have 2 methods. Guys, see, you have to change this written from the north batch only. Guys, see, first method is go from option to question. The option that will give option that gives us LHS equal to RHS is correct option. Guys, one more thing. Guys, the actual method of getting this is, guys, the actual method, guys, this is blank in your that. Guys, you have to change it or language. Pune language, guys. I'm so sorry. I forget to rub that. I'm using the board work of the batch of that I've recently completed, and I have recently taken the updated batch in Pune only, guys. Guys, are you all here? Now, please, please, please. Are you all here? Guys, are you all here? Please, 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 guys. I'm going to teach you one trick, and that will eliminate the synthetic division. But before we start that, I just want all of you. Do you remember the synthetic division method? Anyone? Sir, we remember, we don't want to revise. I know that. See, synthetic division method says, guys, please, 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 please bring your attention. Get your first root. Get your first root from hit and trial. It means check 1, check minus 1, check 0. Let's check for the 1. Guys, please put 1. 1 cube, 1 plus 1 minus 1 minus 1. Guys, can I say x equal to 1 is root? X equal to 1 is root of this equation. Guys, x equal to 1 is the root. Bring 1 over here. You will get x minus 1 is equal to 0. Guys, this is known as root. This is known as factor. This is known as factor. Means if you divide this equation from this, your remainder will be 0. Okay. Wait, I will not solve. No need to write. Will not discuss that. I just want to let you think what we used to study in the school days. In school days, we used to do like this: x cube plus x square minus x minus 1. Then we divided this from x minus 1. Then we try to get this. What I should multiply so that I get x cube, x square, then x cube minus x square. And guys, after that remainder is 0, it means you have applied the synthetic division absolutely correct. And entire hard work was done to get this quadratic. Now, you know how to solve this quadratic. Get the 2 roots of quadratic, 1 root by hit and trial and 1 root by splitting this by factorization method. Don't you think this method is very lengthy, guys? Extremely lengthy. What if I help you out to reduce this? Sir, why you want us to retain any trick or something? I will tell you guys. See, first method that will come into your mind will be, guys, option to question. The option that will give you LHS equal to RHS, that option will be correct. Guys, are you all here? Please give me 5 minutes, guys. Please pay attention. For example, option A, 1, 1, minus 1. Option B, minus 1, and 1. Now see, guys, one option is having 1 1 and minus 1. Now for example, 1 is also the root and minus 1 is also the root. It means when you will put 1 in the place of x, you will get LHS equal to RHS. When you will put minus 1 in the place of x, again you will get LHS equal to RHS. Now how they manipulated the students? Institute know this, that they are going from option to question, and paper is very easy. So now you will put option A 1, you will get LHS equal to RHS. You will put minus 1, you will get LHS equal to RHS. Now there is a equal root. Now whether the equal root is 1 or minus 1, you cannot check. This option will also give you LHS equal to RHS, 1 1 minus 1. Here minus 1 and minus 1 will, if minus 1 is the root, second root is also minus 1. Now which root is equal, whether minus 1 was the equal root or 1 was the equal root. Now in exam, out of 4 options, you may eliminate 2 options, but you will always have the 2 options alive, which is right, this or this, because from option to question we cannot say whether equal root was 1 or, and in that case institute force you to study synthetic division. So we have time there to study synthetic division? No, guys. Now let's see how you will solve this question. Guys, are you all here? See, get first root, guys, get one root just by hit and trial. Okay, guys, after that, guys, please help me out, guys. Now, are you all here? Write down the coefficient of everything. What is the coefficient of x cube? 1. Coefficient of x square? Coefficient of minus x? What is the coefficient? Sorry, constant? Minus 1. Guys, then draw the space like this. Then draw, this is a trick, guys. This is a trick. Draw the space like this. What is the first root that you have drawn, taken by hit and trial? 1. Guys, now see. For just copy paste first number as it is. Okay, guys. Now multiply this into this. 1. Put it over here. 1 plus 1, 2. Now multiply this. 1 into 2, 2. Minus 2 plus, sorry, minus 1 plus 2, 1. Guys, multiply this. Are you getting 0 at the end? It means your trick is right. It's just like getting the reminder 0. Guys, this is your quadratic. That is A, this is B, this is C. What is general form? AX square plus BX plus C is equals to 0. Done. You are applying synthetic division to get this. This is the trick. You apply, get the quadratic. Can you split this quadratic and get the 2 roots? What are the 2 roots? 1 and 1. Guys, if you split this, you have to apply x square, plus x plus 1 is equals to 0. Take x common, x plus 1, 1 common, x plus 1 is equals to 0. You will get x plus 1 into x plus 1 is equals to 0. So 1x is minus 1 and another root is also minus. So guys, my answer is 1 from hit and trial, and equal roots are minus 1 and. Are you getting this point, guys? So it is better you apply this trick in this much space. See guys, I have drawn very big diagram. In exam time, you'll just draw a little small diagram, you'll get indirectly. For you, the cubic equation is just like solving quadratic equation. Are you getting this point, guys? So no need to apply synthetic division. Just apply the trick below. Trick used below. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Now, see, first preference should be option to question. But if they manipulated the option, there are 2 options which justify because there are equal roots. In that case, only you have to apply the trick. Else, first approach going from option to question is the first preference. If all the options are different, there is no equal roots, then it's okay, guys. You should go from option to question. If they manipulate you in the option, they give you equal root. Don't prefer synthetic division. Prefer this trick. Is this point clear, all of you? Guys, yes or no? See, guys, to be very honest, we have all 100% coverage we have done for the linear, quadratic and cubic. One thing I just want all of you to make sure, because it's almost guys, there I have given word problems. Guys, you have to solve word problems. Okay, I will ask if they can give me any Zoom session. I will discuss all the word problems. But guys, see, this word problem I have designed in such a way. See, reverse approach should be go from option to question. The question that satisfies the condition is good. But guys, always when you are solving the equation approach, yesterday I taught you one simple interest when we were discussing. Write two things, write equal to sign, then read this question. If the age of father is less than the age of son by 5 years, father age be x. If you're saying like this, father x is h, son age is y, age of father is less, and if you want to make it equal to son, increase it by 5. So just write two things, read a question, and make sure where to add and where to subtract. Go it very slowly. Guys, will you solve these questions once? Okay, and see here, these are the few things you should have the basic knowledge. Area of the rectangle is length into width. Parameter is 2 times L into width. What is Pythagoras theorem? Hypotenuse square is equal to perpendicular square plus. This is used in direction sense a lot. Guys, equilateral triangle are triangles whose all the sides are equal. Guys, these are the some selected questions out of the questions of the question bank. But still, guys, solve all the word problems from the ICA module. They are really very important. If I get the Zoom session, I will discuss, guys. Is this point clear? But to consider this chapter, guys, trust me, I have discussed each and every question, and I have covered all the variety. Now it's up to you. More and more practice you give it to chapter, you'll perform 100% in this chapter. I have no question that you will not able to perform. You can get 100% marks from this chapter. Right? Is this point clear? Guys, here I conclude the chapter equations. We'll cover